Come on. Come on now. Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Welcome aboard on this Tat Tuesday. November 1. Hope you guys had a great Halloween. We got a lot of Halloween stuff, a lot of Halloween cleanup stuff to get to on Links and Guests today. And then we'll move into November, and we've got just packed, though. Links and Guests is going to be outrageously packed this morning. We got Jeff going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I got Better Than Ezra tickets for you in homeroom. They're playing on Sunday. Chris Rock tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. The 5-game returns. Got an email yesterday, said, well, okay, we haven't played the 5 in a long time. We'll do that at 8:20 this morning. 5 of you will compete against one another to try to win those Nutcracker Market tickets. AWOL Nation tickets early in the 9 spot. Highly Suspect tickets today. Yeah, we're going to be busy. Now, rain. Okay, it really did hold off for the trick-or-treaters. It couldn't have been a more perfect night last night. Today, not so much, man. 70% chance of rain, highs of around 67. We'll talk about when that rain's going to come. But right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homerooms. This is exactly the kind of story you don't want to report the day after Halloween. More than a dozen people were wounded following a drive-by shooting in Chicago. So the police department there says 14 people were shot last night, and they don't have any suspects at this time, and they don't have a motive. The victims include a 3-year-old, an 11-year-old, and a 13-year-old. So that's in Chicago. Then in Nebraska, a person was driving erratically toward a crowd of people celebrating. So police say the driver was hit, stopping the car. Some people in the crowd were hurt. So there were a couple of injuries last night, unfortunately. I want to talk about the Powerball because no one was a winner in last night's drawing, which means the jackpot on Wednesday is going to be an estimated $1.2 billion. No winners last night, wow. So you can keep those champagne wishes and caviar dreams going as long as you want. All right, we were talking about it this morning. This is important, Rod. Which horror movie villain are you? Based on your zodiac sign. I
figured you would like this story.
I put this right at the top. You, Rod, Leatherface from the Chainsaw Massacre. That's your villain, okay?
Cool.
Alex.
Is a what? Pisces?
Pisces. You are the chick from The Ring. That's who you are, Alex.
You are a chick.
Disagree.
Chili's a Cancer. He's Jason from Friday the 13th.
Right.
And me, the Libra. I am Michael Myers from right. Halloween. Okay,
right.
Now you know. You guys can go check out who your zodiac villain is. Yesterday's Halloween episode of The View included a segment called "Boo Are You Wearing?" featuring kids in Halloween costumes based on some of the year's hot topics. And one of those costumes was kind of getting roasted online for being inappropriate. A kid came out dressed as an Oscar statue with a red handprint on his cheek. Obviously, representing the Will Smith slap on Chris Rock at the Oscars. People were like, look, that condones violence. It's in bad taste. It endorses violence. It's always some drama. It's always some drama with The View.
It's not too often that I'm going to back The View, but maybe it's because it's on a child. But other than that, I didn't think it was that big a deal.
You can go check that out. Also, if you go to the music blog page, Eddie Vedder, who is a well-known fan of The Who, he popped in for a surprise appearance. They were playing a private benefit, and Eddie came out and joined them to play the classic The Seeker. So you can go check out that clip on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Game 3 of the World Series was postponed last night because of rain in Philadelphia, so the Astros and Phillies are going to play Game 3 tonight. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going against the Phillies. Rangers Suarez. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Browns beat the Bengals 32-13. Browns running back Nick Chubb ran for 101 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. The NFL trade deadline is today at 3 p.m. our time. Brandon Cooks looks like the most likely Texan to be moved before the deadline. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Clippers 95-93 last night. They're 1-7 to start the season, and they're going to have a day off today before they host the Clippers tomorrow night at Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. At least we got baseball keeping us happy right now.
Do we?
Football and basketball, not so much, man.
True.
Let's go, man. Who wants that first phone call? You want it? Come get it. Clear out these lines. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. Who wants the first call of November? The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence. Call me when you're sober. Rod Ryan Show. Wakey Wakey. Hands Off Snakey. Tat Tuesday, November 1st. Okay, so we got a little Day of the Dead. I'm not even going to try. Well, Dia
Come
de
on,
los...
you can do it.
Dia de los Muertos.
No.
Muertes.
No.
Say it.
Dia de los Muertos.
Thank you. Also, All Saints Day.
Yes.
If I think that's like more of a Catholic thing.
Yes.
They're kind of the same. What I know about, because we didn't do Day of the Dead growing up, but All Saints Day we kind of recognized a little bit growing up. I grew up pretty strict Catholic, I guess, when we were young. But you're celebrating the dead saints.
Those
so
who
you guys
are
just
in
did
heaven and maybe on their way to heaven.
Yeah.
That's what both of those days are kind of about.
But if you celebrate Day of the Dead, you include your family with the saints, right?
Absolutely.
Now, what I know about Day of the Dead is the Pixar movie Coco.
And that is, honestly, that's really the Cliff's Notes version.
It's actually a really good movie.
It's fantastic.
I don't-
Poco Loco.
I don't think London knew what was going on, but she still likes the movie because she likes the music and everything.
And there's a dog, and there's a little, like the little boy playing his guitar. It's
But-
fantastic.
I know everything that I do know about Day of the Dead is because of the Coco movie.
And that's what it's all about.
So that's going on today. I hope you guys had a good Halloween. There is a pretty good, we don't do a lot of celebrity news on this show, but there is a pretty good Halloween roundup. I mean, they got the money. They got the best costumes.
They should go all out. Their costumes should be the best.
They have the best costumes.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you want to kind of take a look at that? I mean, I get it. Not everybody will go look, but there's a pretty good follow-up, and it's going to be all over the Looking at Girls blog page today, too. But what's the judge from America's Got Talent, the former runway model, Heidi Klum?
Uh-huh.
She has been the queen of Halloween for a long, long time. She is absolutely the best. Everything she does, that's her favorite holiday.
Right.
And she has a crew of people, and
Right.
her stuff is Hollywood quality. I mean, movie quality. But Kylie Jenner
Coming for her crown, huh?
Kylie Jenner is coming for her as the queen of Halloween.
I agree.
Her costumes were amazing, and Chili's having a hard time tracking all of them down. But we've got all that stuff's going to be on Links and Guests today.
I haven't asked for anyone who did participate in the Dia de los Muertos makeup. We love those pictures, and that art is fantastic. So if you have any of that, send it our way because we'd love to tweet it out.
Okay. Send that in to us. So all the great stuff that's happening today, the 5 game. I'm excited about the 5 game coming back. You know, we get caught up in doing these seasonal games, and they take up spots of playing some of the old favorites. So I'm excited to bring back the 5 game. That's going to be in the 8 o'clock hour. Yeah, and we got to talk about some weather coming in today, too, man. We do have some rain. 70% chance of rain, high of around 67 today. Hey, Brett.
Yes, what's going on, Rob?
What's up, man? You're getting the first phone call today. What do you want to talk about?
Oh man, I just clocked off from a Lyft driver right here in Houston, and I just clocked off because I saw that big storm coming. I just wanted to kind of just get on that, man. We needed that rain, but man, it's dangerous out there. I want to tell everybody to be careful.
So
Be mindful of each other. You know what I mean?
Right. And as a Lyft driver, you kind of work for yourself. You choose your own hours. You just choose not to work during rainstorms, right? You don't. I mean, it's like, hey, I'm just not going to be out on the roads, right?
Well, I'm a single father, man, and I raise a 12-year-old and a 5-year-old on my own. So when it gets the weather like this, I'd rather take the day off and make sure they got a parent for the next morning. You know what I mean?
Good for you, bro.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet and smart.
Good for you, bro. Can I ask you a personal business question, Brett?
Sure.
I order you as my Lyft driver. I'm looking at Alex right now. I think we're not really on the same page as this. So I'm having you drive me to like one of my gigs. You come up and pick me up. It's just me. Do you want me in the front seat or the back seat?
I honestly don't have a preference.
You really don't? Hang on. You really don't have a preference at all?
No, not at all. I actually tell people that, especially because I'm 42 and I'm 6'2", and every time I try to get in, I drive a Dodge Caravan.
Okay. And
getting in the door that normally everyone goes to first.
Behind you.
If you're over 5'4" or you have any kind of injury from your waist down, it's like a 1.5 wide gap that you have to cross hunched over. So I actually, suggest that people either sit behind me or beside me in the front seat because it's easier to get in and out.
So my preference, and I always consider that, and I'm not the tallest guy, but I never sit behind the driver.
Passenger seat, back.
I always sit in the back diagonal to the driver.
Yeah.
Alex, you got in the front seat.
Like, that was a long time ago, like years ago. I've not done that.
Oh, you're not
for
doing that
probably
anymore?
4 years.
Okay, I thought you were still
At the very beginning, I was like, I feel weird not sitting in the back, but now I'm like, no, this is a transactional thing.
It's a business deal.
Personal space is more of a thing now.
But Brett's telling me that he doesn't mind either way. Okay, hey, Brett, man, thanks for the call today. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, yes, sir. Thanks for what you guys do, too, man.
Thanks, Brett. Got to take a short break, man. We are going to get some rain today. It looks like we're going to be experiencing heavy rain. Yeah, well, light rain, but 87% chance right now. It's going up to a 90% chance before 7 o'clock. So, yeah, most of us are going to be getting some rain this morning. We'll talk about that. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and talking about road tripping. In the fall, it is one of the best times to road trip. That's the way that I look at it. Some of you have told me, well, it's forced family fun because you are going to have to be getting on the road to visit family and friends over these holidays the next couple of months, right? We're in November now. So when I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile. It always makes your drive great. You've got that great connection. You've got more 5G bars in more places with T-Mobile. It helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. I catch up on some podcasting as well. Podcasting is one of the big things that you hear us talking about all the time. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes. Take us with you on the iHeartRadio app. Take us with you on the road and then catch up on all the podcasts that we have for you. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms. 40,000 square feet of pure awesome. New guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can match their inventory. If you've got guns collecting dust, take them to Collector's Firearms. Turn that dust into cash. They're strong buyers for guns or entire gun collections. You get paid cash on the spot. Staff, awesome. The best damn gun store in the world is Collector's Firearms. See it to believe it. They're open 7 days a week on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. You can start online at collectorsfirearms.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of living with that constant pain, your knees, in your back, so many of you have talked to me about it. You know, joint pain just doesn't keep you from doing what you love. It affects your job, your relationships, even simple things like getting dressed in the morning. It's time to call QC Kinetics. They use advanced regenerative medicine to restore and repair damaged joint tissue, giving you your life back. Hips, shoulders, elbows, they can all be treated with natural biologics from your own body. Powerful healing agents, highly concentrated. Super athletes have been using this stuff for years. Now it's available to you and I, us weekend warriors. If you're tired of steroid shots that don't work, or if you're trying to avoid surgery, call QC Kinetics now. Schedule your free consultation, 713-913-5285. Learn about these exciting new cutting-edge treatments for pain caused by arthritis or injury. No drugs, no pain meds, no downtime. QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
There's an accident blocking all the lanes on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going southbound between Bissonnette and the West Ham Tollway, emergency crews are on scene here, guys. You want to avoid the area if at all possible. There's also an accident that's been cleared on the north side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell, but there's a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from West Mount Houston. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day, November 1, Day of the Dead, All Saints Day. We got it all covered for you today. We got it all. 70% chance, well, even higher than that, though. It's up to like an 80% chance of rain right now. Highs today of about 67. Tessa, what's trending?
I don't know if it's trending, but I'm tweeting out all these awesome pictures. I don't just want to see the Dia de los Muertos makeup. I love it. But if you dressed up last night on Halloween, you did some trick-or-treating, send us those pics. We would love to tweet them out. We love to see what the listeners are up to. So today is All Saints Day. Today is the Day of the Dead. So that's going to be an overlying theme today. But yeah, I would say that's trending for me personally right now. On the bigger scale of things, the Astros game getting postponed and delayed to today, that was a big story. I know my dad was waiting around all day for this game. All of us were. And I really blame the fact that we're not playing Chili Brown on the fact that the Astros game got canceled. Like, what the hell is going on?
I don't know if there's any correlation at all.
I do.
Alex, what can you tell me about Justin Verlander flipping off the Philly fans?
Somebody threw a rock, I believe, at the bus and broke part of the bus window. So that was his response to it.
You can see him in the window flipping them off.
He flips them off
While he's
on
walking.
the bus, and then when he gets
Yeah.
off. So he does two separate times.
We have a separate blog page for that today.
And Philly fans loved it. They loved getting
Of course.
Verlander, getting a rise out of Verlander. So
Like, yeah, that's language that we understand.
right, and that's kind of another theme emerging. Like
Okay.
Philly fans are so tough, you know. They're going to be hard on the Astros. So Game 3 set again for tonight. So hopefully that goes off without a hitch, and hopefully the Astros can get another win away while they're not at home. Also, the fact I checked it out. All of Kylie Jenner's costumes that we have
They're amazing.
the blog page. It's guys. I'm not gassing this chick up because I really would never. Like, she doesn't need my help. It's incredible.
I told you,
it's
won.
incredible.
I know people get so frustrated when we talk about the Jenners or the Kardashians. She won Halloween. And I know she's got a squad of people. It's just she really, you got to appreciate when it's done well.
Absolutely.
And I mean, I don't care that she's got $1 billion and she's got a team of people. She won Halloween. She just went out of her way to absolutely destroy everybody with her costumes.
Yeah, that's what's trending.
She dressed up as Elvira. OMG. OMG. She looks like Elvira.
The hair's perfect.
Yeah, of course. She's a billionaire.
Yeah.
Of course. It better be perfect.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jeff, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Was it pretty? Nope. But did I get the job done? Yep. Join me on Tuesday when I wake up win number 3. Bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play them. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Do you say Happy Day of the Dead? Do you say, yo,
Being dead's
recognize?
probably not happy.
Yo,
right?
recognize Day of the
no,
Dead.
you can say it.
What do you say?
Shout out to the Dia de Loses.
Deos.
That is a good one, Alex.
Murtos.
Shout out to all my zombies out
Happy
there.
Murtos.
Zombs.
Yeah, All Saints Day, Day of the Dead,
All my
Tuesday.
dads.
We got rain, man. We got rain.
Dead.
Shout out to my deads.
DAD.
I like that.
Oh, that's dad's.
We got rain. Most of us are getting rain right now. More and more of your Halloween photographs are filtering through.
I love them.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for sending those along. So rain is the big story today. High of around 67. Let's play a game. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, good morning.
The hell are you doing, Jeff? Jeff, were you up partying all night? I mean, I know Halloween on a Monday, but
Yeah, not too late. 10, 11 o'clock.
10, 11 o'clock, yeah. I had a couple of beers. I had a couple of beers yesterday. It's Halloween.
Yeah.
I had a couple of beers.
Wow,
There's a
dude.
couple of dads, passing out beers and stuff.
On a Monday.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. But it was so nice outside. I'm telling you, once it hit my lips, it's like Frank the Tank. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. We should be partying right now.
Dude, there were like 10,000 kids at your house.
I got dumb work in the morning. Hey, Big Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod?
How are you?
I'm great, man.
When was the last time you played?
Oh, man. More than a year and a half.
What the heck, dude? Good to have you back
It is
on.
tough to get through. It's tough to get through, Rod.
Okay, that's it's a good problem for me to have. But
It is. I guarantee you listenership is, the numbers are outrageous. I guarantee it. It is difficult.
Well, I hope the bosses are listening to that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Big Lou and Jeff. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Jeff's going for win number 3 here. What are they playing? What are they playing for?
Turnstile is going to be at Bayou Music Center November 12th, and I've got a pair of tickets to that
Dude,
show.
that song is awesome. Have you heard it?
No.
You guys played on the weekend, probably. It is awesome, that Turnstile song that we're playing. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Big Lou. You're just going with Lou, huh?
I'm just going with Lou.
Lou. Yeah, Lou Cuts. You got any history with us? You got any wins, Hall of Fames, anything?
Bad history. Bad history.
Okay.
Bad history.
Well,
Bad history is the kind that where you say the answer instead of your name.
don't do that. That freaks us out. Don't do that. Here we
I
go.
won't do that.
Lou and Jeff. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What month is it?
Good.
Ty.
It's a tie.
Tie. Okay. Lou, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Sounded like you guys sneezed at the same
I
time.
thought I had him.
Yeah, I bet you did. By the way, the month is November, if anyone's questioning the answer.
Can you believe?
Can you believe? Somebody must have said it on the news. Can you believe it's November already? Here we go. Jeff and Big Lou. Try to say your name before the other guy. What sport is currently in a World Series?
Lewis.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Baseball.
Baseball, correct
Hal
answer.
didn't know that one.
Jeff.
Al thought it was poker.
I have a hunch that Lou feels like he said his name first, too.
I do.
How did I know?
But I'll be going back to listen to it. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
You're gonna love it.
I know.
I will.
Here we go. Say your name first. And just, why is it a problem? Just say your name first.
Do it.
It's easy. Here we go.
Yeah.
What number do face cards represent in blackjack?
Lewis.
Jeff.
Jeff.
10.
10. I give it a 10. I give it a 10. Yeah, he smoked you on that one, Lou.
Smoked me.
Yeah.
Like meat.
Rolled you up, put you in a joint, smoked you.
Like the side
We
smoker
don't need to bring up drugs.
where you gotta like
No,
you gotta
it was drugs.
you gotta keep the wood at the right temperature all night and like Jeff got the proper temperature. He went to bed, said his name, went to bed, checked on the wood, throw another piece in there, pecan.
Yeah.
And then you said your name.
Wrapped it.
He smoked you. Smoked you.
Smoked in a pancake.
It was close. It was close.
All right. Good game, Lou.
It was close.
Thanks. Yeah, that was a good game.
All right. Big Lou, good to have you back on, bro. And I don't think you can't get back on.
Cannot.
After
Not this year.
We'll get an update. These guys were working on brackets yesterday. Hey, Jeff, they were working on brackets yesterday. You want to be in that bracket? You got to win 2 more games, all right?
You know, I sent you a bracket last year.
You did?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, send another one.
Oh, don't we have one?
Yeah, well,
We
well, I
have
did my
our own.
predictions.
They're working on one, but listen, send another one. I trust you over Chili and Alex working on brackets.
Oh,
Hang on.
wow.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan show on this Tuesday. Chili Peppers are on the music blog page today, and they're doing
You're so rude.
They're doing a cover song.
You're so rude.
So while that's playing, as we're chit-chatting here in the studio, I sent the story over to Tessa this morning and put it on the music blog page. She's looking over what she wants to cover. And what song are they covering?
Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit.
And is it any good?
The music part.
These are your boys. These are your boys.
Like Flea's doing great.
Yeah.
Chad's doing his thing.
Is it not good?
The vocals are a little rough. We'll listen to it collectively.
Okay. On the music blog page today, that video lives. Rain. We got rain out there right now, guys. Be careful. Give yourself a little extra time. Not one of you will listen to me, but give yourself a little extra time on the roads this morning. High today of about 67. Welcome to November, everyone.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Jeff. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion.
Mm-hmm.
I've been crunching the numbers, and I could be one of the last people in the Tournament of Champions, but I still need 2 more victories. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make a win number 4.
He's going to make you wait.
Bitches.
There you go. Okay. Alex, you and your twin brother were... I tried to stay away. I saw you two.
Yeah.
I saw you running around with brackets, and you guys both looked very
abacus.
Very confused. There were numbers. You didn't even go near Tessa with that stuff.
And you should have. You learned I was a scholar yesterday.
So,
not a good one.
Did you make any heads or tails? Let's just say, if Jeff wins 2 games, he goes into the Hall of Fame.
If Jeff were to win.
There is room for one more person to run the table before the tournament. The tournament's going to start before Thanksgiving.
Let's not get crazy, all right?
What do you mean?
Let's not.
What do you mean?
We don't need to get crazy and add people to the Hall of Fame. I think we're set at an even 16. It's a nice it's a perfect 8-8 bracket.
How many people in the tournament right now?
Someone's going to ruin it.
Oh, so you don't want Jeff to win?
Someone
hope
ruins
the best
it
for Jeff, but it would be a real
every
shame
year.
if he couldn't get in.
He doesn't want Jeff.
Why do you do this to
We would
yourself?
technically have to start it 2 weeks earlier if Jeff gets in.
When Alex says don't go crazy, that means don't be good.
Right.
Let's not get crazy with it, guys.
All right.
If Jeff is to get in, then we would start Friday, November 18th.
Wow.
If Jeff does not get in and we have 16, because we have that Thanksgiving week, we would come back Monday, November 28th is when the
Wow.
Tournament of
All we do is go on
Champions
vacation.
Wow. Okay, so a lot's hinging on Jeff here.
Yeah, no pressure, Jeff.
Okay.
His name's Jeff.
I brought in some fun facts for you. That was horrible. What was that?
Why are you so weird?
I thought that was good.
It's like you said that while you were stepping on a Lego.
I thought it was good.
It wasn't.
Hi, Hal.
Hey, Hallie.
Get a paper towel.
One of my favorite things about fun facts is when I talk about people that were considered for roles that we got so used to the characters that we know from the shows or the movies.
Yes.
You almost can't imagine someone else in these roles. The roles of Al and Peg Bundy, Married with Children. Now, come on. The people that played those characters
Perfect.
were iconic.
Yes.
Iconic, right?
Yes.
Those roles were written for Sam Kinison and Roseanne Barr. Both of them were offered the parts. They were written specifically for them, and they both turned the roles down.
Roseanne Barr, to me, is very talented, but no way she could be Peggy like the way Peggy was Peggy.
Well, we don't know because that's Katie Siegel or whatever, and she put her own spin on it. But
Loved it.
Those characters were created for other people.
Who's the other guy?
Sam Kinison?
Yeah.
He was a
What do I know
comedian.
him from?
Stand-up comedian. He was like a yeller, screamer.
Okay. Like me.
Next fun fact for you today.
Died prematurely.
Rubik's Cube was originally called the Magic Cube when it came out in 1975.
Oh, Wizard's going to love
Wizard
this.
knew
They marketed it, and they put it out there as the Magic Cube. 1975, 1976, 1978, 1979, 1980, they kind of realized, man, we need a more unique name, and this is going to be way easier to patent around the world. So it was named after the inventor, Erno Rubik. Final fun fact for you today. Hal knows this. Your heaviest organ.
Yeah, you know.
It's my brain.
Your brain.
Wrong.
Your heaviest organ, Tessa.
Your big intestine.
No, your skin.
Oh, that was trick.
Your skin weighs about 20
Forgot.
20 pounds. Your intestines are second heaviest. at about 7.5 pounds, and then everybody's going to want to quote the kid with the brain. All right, here we go. You're giving away what?
I have a pair of tickets to see Better Than Ezra. This is going down this Sunday at House of Blues.
Oh, I love these guys, man. They're so fun live. Kids went out trick-or-treating yesterday. We talked about a study that estimated it's a pretty wide range. How many calories did the average American child collect last night?
A lot.
Okay, listen. This is you almost cannot get this wrong. Just throw a number out there, you're going to get it. But yeah, how many calories of candy did the average American child collect last night? 713-212-5945. All right, Captain Cash. Halloween, how'd we do on Wall Street?
Just gave a little back for Halloween. Yes, the Dow was down 128 points. We're at 32,732. NASDAQ lost 114 points to 10,988. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's at a 3.94%. And oil's trading at $87.91 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Travelers, Goldman Sachs, and United Health. The big duds, Intel, Microsoft, and Dow. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending for September. Right now, futures are looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Open till 10 tonight. Open till 10 tomorrow night. Get your free delivery today. And check out the Yellowstone collection. Yes, Yellowstone, just like the TV show. It's exclusively available now at Gallery Furniture. The Yellowstone collection comes in bedroom furniture, dining room furniture, coffee, end tables, entertainment centers, all ready to be delivered to your home today. New season of Yellowstone will premiere November 13th on Paramount Network. Buy beautiful Yellowstone furniture today at Gallery Furniture, and it'll be in your home tonight. GalleryFurniture.com.
There's an accident on the Southwest Freeway northbound before 610 West Loop. Stop and go traffic from the West Park Tollway. There's also stopping on the west side, I-10 eastbound before the Grand Parkway and Barker Cypress. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for this. Sure. Looks like we got Luke. Luke, good morning.
Morning.
It's a wild. I should have maybe went with a different question. Was this difficult for you? Was it hard? What I asked?
No,
Okay.
I mean, I think I remembered from yesterday.
One study estimated that the average child collects between blank and blank calories of candy on Halloween. Just throw a number at me, dude.
20,000.
Oh, no.
Little lower.
Yeah, it's a lot lower, bro.
Oh, no.
Give me another number. Give me a number a lot lower than that.
10,000.
Give me a number lower
Just
than that.
a little bit lower.
5,000.
You know what?
little bit higher.
That's in the middle, though. That is in the middle of what I said
Should we
yesterday.
keep that? Okay.
Nailed it.
I like how you said. I'm pretty sure I remember from yesterday.
Yeah, we could tell.
I'm pretty sure you didn't. The average American
It was
child
early.
collects between 3,500 and 7,000 calories of candy on Halloween. Your answer was 5. Your fifth answer was 5, and you're correct. What are you giving them?
Can't believe I'm going to do this, but you won the tickets. Better than Ezra at the House of Blues. Hey, way to go, champ.
I'm late. We got to get moving to the next segment. I don't have time to take 20 calls here. Luke, congratulations, I think.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, bro. That's my good deed for today. That's my good deed for today. Luke's on hold. Rain. Everybody's getting rain. Tessa, we got some breaking news here.
Yeah, we do. It's a huge headline out of Houston. So last night, 2 of the members of Migos, Quavo and Takeoff, were at a bowling alley. It's called 810 Billiards and Bowling Houston, okay? They were there. They were playing dice when some sort of altercation erupted and shots were fired. Now, originally, there was, they were saying, police were saying someone is dead. A man in his 20s is dead. And that is reported to be Takeoff. Takeoff apparently was shot dead at this scene, either in the head or the neck. I mean, I don't have a ton of other details, but this was a party. He was killed in downtown Houston. And so now everyone, TMZ has grabbed a hold of it, but Houston outlets kind of taking the lead on that breaking news. So definitely wanted to mention that.
Migos is a big band.
Huge rap group, very popular.
What's the relationship with Cardi B?
She dates Offset. I believe Offset
Is her baby daddy.
is her baby daddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's in Migos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We'll continue to follow this throughout the morning.
Absolutely. The Powerball jackpot will continue to grow. There wasn't a winner in last night's drawing, so tomorrow's jackpot is going to be an estimated $1.2 billion. You can get those champagne wishes and caviar dreams. You can keep those going, and we'll let you know. We'll let you know on Wednesday. We'll remind you on Wednesday to play the Powerball.
I don't know how to handle this next story, guys.
All right. Is this a great idea or only something a psychopath would do? I'll let you know. I don't think it's a great idea.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you the story. There's an Australian family's golden retriever that passed away after a long, happy life. You know, losing a dog is like losing a member of your family, right? And they wanted to somehow pay tribute or homage to this dog.
Mm-hmm.
So they had him turned into a bearskin rug. How we have the video of this is beyond me. How we have pictures of this, also beyond me. But it is on Links and Guests.
Who's seen it? Is the head?
I'm not gonna look.
When I think of a bearskin rug, the head's still attached on a bearskin rug, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
man.
see those zebra skin rugs. They're fake ones.
Okay, but
There's
how you
no
gonna
head.
walk all over it? How you gonna walk? How you gonna put your feet on your pup?
The problem is with a dog, with a bear, there's no emotional attachment.
You didn't know that, Bear.
You didn't know that bear, right? I mean, if you shot a bear and you turned it into
was
a
your
rug,
pet bear, that's
you do
bad.
you. I wouldn't even do that. But the dog, that seems like
Very personal.
That seems psycho-y.
Very, very personal. Okay, let's.
This is on Links and Guests.
Go to Links and Guests if you want to see it. Let's talk about who has won Halloween. I know we don't like to talk about the Kardashians and Jenners, but man, Kylie dressed like Elvira, and she absolutely nailed it. She also was like an avatar thing. She was this space latex astronaut battle royale lady. Like she was
and she was also Bride of Frankenstein.
Bride of Frankenstein, which is what we talked about yesterday. That picture itself was trending. I thought that was fantastic. And then we also have what the other celebrities were doing. Obviously, Kourtney Kardashian and Travis Barker were Chucky and Tiffany, also Frankenstein and his bride, Heidi Klum. You got to go check out what she came up with this year. And Jennifer Aniston was using that pumpkin carving hack that was going viral where you use a mixer to remove the gut. So basically a celebrity Halloween update. You can go check that out on the blog page. Now, the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I mean, do we need to say too much or do we just need to listen?
They did a gig in LA over the weekend and they covered Smells Like Teen Spirit. Here it is. Don't look at me.
That's your boy.
Yeah, that's your boy.
That is my man. That's my man.
The cover band at Sherlock's on Thursday night does better.
Those are Houston's headlines. I don't condone that. I don't agree with that.
Just
opinion.
because you can doesn't mean you should.
Oh, no. Come on. No. You're right. The music's great. The vocals. Come on. Come on. That's your favorite band. Alex, sports.
Game 3 of the World Series was postponed last night because of rain in Philadelphia, so the Astros and Phillies are going to play Game 3 tonight. Lance McCullers is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against the Phillies' Ranger Suarez in that one. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also watch it on Fox. On Monday Night Football, the Browns beat the Bengals 32-13. Browns running back Nick Chubb ran for 101 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. The NFL's trade deadline is today at 3 o'clock our time. Wide receiver Brandon Cooks is the Texans player that's most likely to get moved before the deadline. We'll keep you guys posted if anything happens before we get off air today. And in basketball, the Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 95-93. They're now 1-7 to start the season. They're going to have a day off today before they host the Clippers tomorrow night at Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They still want your trade. Trade-in days are going on right now. You can trade up when you trade in during trade-in days. Joe Myers Toyota, they need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. You trade up today, your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, even less than what you're paying now. That's amazing. New 2023s are arriving daily. So the Camrys, the Sienna vans, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas are coming in every day. They still got new 2022s that they're wheeling and dealing. Keep in mind, new vehicles are arriving daily. They got a huge selection of pre-owned vehicles, many starting at under $10K. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's blocking your right lane and a right shoulder. I-45 Gulf Freeway going northbound at Lockwood. So emergency crew still on the scene here. It's stop and go traffic from 610 South Loop. There is an accident reported in the Willowbrook area, Highway 249. That's Humboldt Parkway going southbound at Mills Road. A little bit of stop and go traffic to deal with from Gessner. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Third Eye Blind Jumper. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you are just joining us, wakey, hands off, snaky. That's the short one, Alex. Do you have the long one where the dad is trying to fry the turkey?
Let me find it.
There's definitely like a longer version of that. I got a new dad scolding his daughter.
Love it.
And we're
nothing like some aggressive parenting.
But we're getting into turkey fryer season too, you know. Welcome to November, everybody. So, I mean, it's not like the short one's not great, Alex. It's not that that's not great, but the context of of frying the turkey for the first time. Okay, so we got
like first time frying the turkey.
I'm so excited. We have some audio clips to play for you. Anytime I can bring out that dad yelling at his kid, I love it. I hope you're off to a good start to your day, guys. It's rainy outside. We are all experiencing this rain this morning and just kind of washing away all the filth from last night. Tricks and treats were amazing. We determined, I had my sister in town. We determined we did over 800 kids came through the house yesterday.
Wow.
Or through the front yard.
Wow.
And I'm still using the COVID tube. And I don't think I'm never going to not use that tube.
The tube's amazing.
The kids think it's cool. I saw a bunch of houses with the tube out. What do I mean by that? I've got a big, like an 8-inch PVC. I'm talking about 8-inch, the girth of it. I don't know what it is, the circumference. But it's about a 10-foot long PVC tube, and I have it strung up, and I send the candy down so the kids don't got to go up the stairs. There's no face-to-face interaction.
Yeah, because sometimes they're little, and they have a hard time climbing up with their costumes and stuff.
The kids still like the tube.
It's fun. It's like a slide for your candy.
Yeah, my neighbors, like they all use their tube still.
Yeah,
so
use the tube.
I think that's going to be moving forward for the rest of my life. I don't think I'm going to touch a kid's bag of candy anymore. I'm just going to send it down the tube.
And they don't have the option to choose. It's like, here's your candy. Here's what you get. Now move.
Yeah. Some kids
all grumpy.
Some kids are bold. Listen, I got to move on. We'll talk more Halloween, but some kids are like, can I have another one? You know, like, I guess. I mean, dude, I'm running out. I'm on fumes over here. You want another one? You know how much this candy costs, kid? Get out of my yard. Get off my lawn.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay. One of our favorite clips of all time. I'm just going to set this up for you. One of my favorite clips on this show, and I feel like it's one of Tessa's favorite clips.
Absolutely.
I feel like Alex can't relate to being yelled at. So when he hears it, he's like, why is this guy talking so loud to his child?
This isn't funny.
Alex just wasn't in this environment.
And that's okay. And that's why we love him.
This is how you ask a question in my house. It sounds at this volume, okay? This is how everyone interacts.
Everyone talks like this.
My mom and my sister still talk to each other this way. This is how they live. This guy's frying a turkey for the first time. Mom's filming it. And you know, if you put too much, there's a lot of water on the turkey and it's mixing with the oil and it's, you know, it could overflow.
Sizzling.
And a kid's coming out of the house. Oh, and then the end of that clip cuts off because the mom shuts off the camera, but the guy goes, Jesus Christ. Okay, so here's what I have for you. Teenage girl misses her school bus.
Okay.
So we think it's her dad, but she kind of calls it by the first name, so I don't know the context. It might be stepdad.
Okay.
So dad's got to get out of bed at 6 o'clock and take her to school. And then it gets worse because on the way, she realizes that she forgot her backpack. Ooh. And dad's not having it, okay? Ooh. So he goes on a little bit of a dad rant. I hope I can still play this kind of stuff because this is funny. You got to yell.
I'll tell you.
Listen, I'm going to yell at my kid. I'm just telling you right now, okay? And I kind of do sometimes already. All right, here we go. In the car, she's filming.
Oof. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Kids, You don't say
'Cause
you're
you are
sorry
that
ass.
kid.
No.
Because you are her.
My sorry ass, please.
All of a
He's
sudden,
sorry ass.
I feel like you're relating to it why you don't like it.
Yeah, don't talk to me like that. I'm going to forget my backpack every day if you continue to speak to me like that.
She's a teenager.
You do, listen, sometimes you do need a talk, but the fact that she had the video already rolling, this guy idles at 90, okay? He's ready to go.
You can tell she doesn't even want to say it.
Exactly.
It's hard.
I don't like that one.
It's hard to hear. I love it.
You would.
I absolutely love it. It's hard to hear in the beginning of the clip, but what she says, she's already, you can tell
She knows what's coming.
It's tense in the car because Dad's driving her.
Yeah.
So then she says, which you don't really hear in the beginning. This is when she's like, I forgot my backpack.
Okay, but
So that's where he comes up with, oh, no. Oh,
This one's way better. Just let it.
I got it.
the baby was about to walk into the turkey fryer.
the little kid, she was crying already.
Too bad. You got to use the grown-up voice for safety. For safety.
See, this is you missing the bus and forgetting. You don't forget your costume.
If my
she remembered her costume.
stepdad or dad talked to me like that, I would make my mom divorce him.
I forgot my backpack.
Oh, damn. Okay, listen.
That's just
See,
every.
and I get teens are I don't deal with them, but I know how the youth can be.
That's just me leaving my shoes somewhere
just-
they're not supposed to be in my house. That's it. That's all that is. That's not even waking. Are you kidding me? My parents aren't getting up and driving me somewhere. I'm walking. I'm late. I'm going to deal with that. That's just every day in my house.
I mean, it turned out great. And honestly, it turned out great.
And look at this sterling person that stands before you.
I like Turkey Guy better.
Three things you must see today. The viral video
Turkey Guy makes me feel safe.
of the cringeworthy wedding speech. A white woman is giving a wedding speech.
No,
why
I've
do
seen
why do
no.
I say this? Because it's a mixed race couple and she's giving a speech.
No.
And she's so going out of her way.
No, I hate
She's
this.
so going out of her way about how much she loves black people.
It's the worst. That lady is the worst. Oh my gosh, who is the worst on the show?
All right. 3 things you must see today is awesome. It's so great. It's
Three things you must cringe.
3 things. They're all very, very cringeworthy. I got to take a break. I'm so late. We're going to come back with some Chris Rock tickets. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. If you are 30 years or older, maybe you're starting to notice a lack of energy. Yeah, 30 years or older. Maybe your focus, your sex drive, you're not ringing the bell like you used to. Guys, if you're feeling sluggish, low testosterone is not something to take lightly. Do what I did. Go get your T tested. Centergenics, Houston's premier low testosterone therapy center. They've got locations all over town. You can get started at endmylowt.com. I get it. Everybody's asking me how to spell Centergenics. Endmylowt.com. I was doing this with my doctor. No worries. When I met Centergenics, they put a treatment plan together specifically for my needs. They'll do the same thing for you. Endmylowt.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Always wondering, like,
what's your situation in your garage? Do you have a storage you need to clean out? I encourage minimalism, and I know my friends over at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center are paying out top dollar for your stuff. So you can turn your scrap metal, electronics, appliances, and even used cars into money. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. Super easy drive. Facility's so clean. The staff's so nice. Clean out your life, okay? It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. If you want to check them out online, it's houstonscrapmetal.co. There's some stop and go traffic on 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound between Huffmeister and Senate. It's a 10-minute delay. There's also still emergency vehicles on the scene, I-45 northbound at Lockwood. The accident's clear, but there's still a 7-minute delay. There's another accident on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound at Woodway. It's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder, so you got stop and go from 290. That's your wreck track on 94.5 The Buzz.
On your television provider, go to newsnationnow.com/join us.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. That's our Instagram feature. Tons of Halloween stuff rolling in that we're tweeting. I'm assuming you're tweeting a lot of this stuff out.
Absolutely.
There's so many costumes. You guys looked great yesterday. The celebrities just have the money. They've got the squad, the glam squads to do all the great costumes. So we got a lot of that stuff for you on Links and Guests today. And Heidi Klum, I don't know that she really lost her Queen of Halloween crown to Kylie Jenner, because Heidi Klum, again, just does things that are so next level that they should be in a movie, the costumes that she does. But between her and Kylie Jenner, they really, really killed it yesterday. So Links and Guests, a lot of that stuff is on there. What's trending?
Well, I just checked out the Tat Tuesday feature that was submitted by listener Eddie.
It looks like Halloween's not over for Eddie.
Absolutely. And also, I want to say Eddie's like a metal guy. Like, he's into things metal. But yeah, some good ink. And yeah, this is very gothic.
It's very Halloween leftovers. I mean, it's the day after. There's still Halloween candy
the
around.
Halloween hangover.
I mean, she hasn't washed the black dye out of her hair yet.
Right.
So it's still Halloween-y.
So it says, check her out. The submission is great. A lot of people are checking it out. But the blog page that is actually doing really well is the one Chili put together for the breaking news of Takeoff, who is one third of the rap trio Migos. He was shot yesterday in Houston. Last night. There was a game of dice involved at a bowling alley. So all the details for that. I mean, that's going to be a national headline. That is a national headline right now. So that blog page, a lot of people taking a look at that. And then Kylie Jenner winning Halloween is the third most popular blog page. So lots of people taking a look at that as well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Chris Rock on his Ego Death World Tour going down this Sunday at Smart Financial Center in Sugar Land.
All right, I'll take caller number 10 right now. Caller 10, 713-212-5945 to go see funny man Chris Rock on Sunday. Out in Sugar Land, man, that Smart Financial Center is great. It's a great place to see anything. Good luck. Here's Days of the New, Touch, Peel, and Stand. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. Tessa says that link's doing very, very well, as well as all the other great Halloween stuff that we have for you. Like, Halloween leftovers today. Welcome to November. Welcome All Saints Day, Day of the Dead, whatever it is that you're celebrating today. We'll go through some of the highlights and things to look at in November, first thing in the 8 o'clock hour. We are going to play the 5 game next hour, which is, one thing. If you're going to replace the Chili Brown, the 5 game,
You can't replace it.
I love the 5 game.
But the 5 game is a great game.
Like Alex dumps them into the moat with the snapping Crocs and everything, and
Ooh, do you have my gun?
the 5s. Geez, I don't know that we have your gun.
Oh no.
We might need to recreate that gun noise.
Oh no.
We got rain today, guys. Be careful out there. Highs of around 67. Giving away some tickets right here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's going on, Rod?
What's up, man? Who's this?
This is Josh.
Josh, you're caller number 10.
Man, let's go.
Let's go. Chris Rock, Sunday, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. You got a pair of tickets.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited. My girlfriend's going to freak out.
Oh, dude.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Take your girlfriend to that. You should be good that night. You should be good,
I hope
Josh.
so. I hope he doesn't make fun of me.
All right. Yeah. You don't want to be the guy that gets pointed out at a Chris Rock show. All right. Well, Josh, have a great time at that show. Give me a review, too. That goes for everybody. I know we get a lot of concert reviews. We send people to concerts. But, man, I'd love to get a review of Chris Rock. What is he saying specifically about the Oscar Academy Awards slap heard around the world? Guys, I went and I looked at the dog taxidermy. I don't know that everybody wants to see this.
How are you feeling after?
It's weird. It's weird. These people clearly loved their dog.
Do they?
They did. They loved their dog, maybe more than we love our pets. I don't know. know. It's very odd. What am I talking about? On Links and Guests, it's not going to be for everyone. It's a family in Australia. They loved their dog. They lost their dog. It was a golden retriever. Got nice long, like the golden hair.
Tresses.
Yeah, nice, beautiful hair. They turned the dog into like a bearskin rug. Alex hasn't said anything about this.
I don't agree with it. I wouldn't do that.
No, nor would I.
Yeah.
Nor would I. But are they... It's your dog. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, you can.
You know?
I wouldn't
When
do
I think
that.
of a bearskin rug, you think of a bear, all fours, laying flat, and then
the head.
that big bear head.
Yeah.
The dog's head is there.
Yeah. I
The dog's head is there with the fur and everything, and they
like
turned it
it.
into like a pelt. The taxidermy place does this. They say it's becoming more and more popular. Some people are flat out stuffing their dogs and keeping them, like a stuffed woodchuck on the mantle.
Right.
The people that follow the taxidermy place all had great comments. Then when the story got out to people that don't live in that taxidermy space, then the comments changed.
Right.
They say it's like having the dog there with them, and it gives them comfort, and they really, really miss their dog, and it's kind of there all the time, and they see him. Just his skin and fur. It's not for me.
It's not for me either. But you know what? No judgment. If it gives them comfort, and that was their dog for over like 10 plus years,
I could see this really.
I'm sure.
I could see this.
Whatever.
I could see this
At
really
this
upsetting
point.
some people today. It's on Links and Guests. I don't know how popular that link is going to be. It's something that's not for everyone. 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182's First Date. Rod Ryan Show. And we will be playing the 5 game. I'm really looking forward. We have not played the 5 game in a long time. And that's where, 4 listeners perish on the air live.
I know.
And then one stays around, and then that person gets the tickets. You guys don't have to do anything but just sit there and wait for your number to be called to be dropped into the moat. So that's a fun game. I'm really, really looking forward to playing that one. Everyone wants to know if Chili passed the candy because his reasoning was, hey, I'm not passing out candy because the World Series is on.
The Astros are playing.
So the Astros did not play last night. Chili Brown, did you pass out candy?
Hell no.
Come on. Even on our inside, like all of our bros, our group text, even they were on his ass. Get your ass out there and pass out candy.
Right.
Nah, not happening, dude.
Why not? Why not?
First of all, candy is expensive.
Okay, here we go. Hey, man.
Then you have like gritty kids like at Rod's area where they were like, can I have another candy? Hell no, get your ass out of here, punk.
Kids were asking for double, and I'm like, just, yes, okay. I knew I was going to like run low, at the end there.
Nah, not
no
happening
candy
with me. No.
Can I have another piece? Sure.
What are you going to do? I am non-confrontational.
You have to say it with a smile. You got to go, no.
I know I come across.
In this economy?
I know you guys think the opposite. I am non-confrontational outside of this job.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
The kid says, can you send another one down the tube? I'm like, yes, get out of here
You're
now.
a pushover.
I am.
Explain to them the way you explain to us.
Nope.
The rules.
Won't do it.
There's rules.
See, that's why you should have flown in your mom. So your mom would have told them, get out of here.
I had Minnie Mom there, my sister. She's
Say,
like,
no, you can't. You know why?
Tanner says, can you make an announcement for parents who have no clue what common courtesy is? We ran out of candy at 8 o'clock. That's actually when our neighborhood said ended ended trick-or-treating at 8. I think I only had to tell 3 kids I ran out because I was basically over. At 9:30, post-meridian Central Daylight Time, some whippersnappers rang our doorbell while the lights were off. Dogs started barking. Thankfully, my 1-year-old didn't wake up. There's a white van slowly following them in the street, so clearly adult supervised. No one else is out trick-or-treating at all besides these 4 kids, ages 5 to 12. Not cool. Can we please talk about these oblivious parents so we know for next year?
Pepper spray at that point. You send a message. Like if you trick or treat after 9:30, this is what happens.
At the end of the night, and
mace the kids.
See, I'm lucky. I have a gated. My yard is gated in, so I locked the gate. And there was kids coming by, a ton of them. And I just said, "I'm sorry, I'm out." But that was at 9 o'clock.
Well, I don't have a gate, millionaire.
That's what I'm saying. The gate. I can't even imagine. Living in this world and having somebody just saunter up onto my front porch.
Walk up.
Yeah.
Walk up.
That's something
that's going on a lot right now because of the election. So there's a lot of people canvassing.
Not cool.
So my Ring doorbell thing goes off, and I'm like, get away, please.
That's
leave me.
The 5 to 12-year-olds, that's not on them. If the parents are driving them around and they're going to houses with no lights on, come on. That's on the parents. Yeah. That's on the dopey parents. You shouldn't be doing that. All right. Well, again, keep sending us. You guys looked great last night. Keep sending us your Halloween pictures. You guys look awesome. I got to follow that. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. World Series is here. Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got everything you need to rep the Stros on the big stage. Swing by your local Academy store right now and find officially licensed tees, jerseys, and caps, all at prices you're going to love. You can shop online, academy.com, for even more Astros gear. But for the entire family, they've got it all, man. Step up to the plate. Make your play for game-changing gear today. Shop Nike, New Era, 47 brand, and more. Academy Sports and Outdoors, they're everywhere. Go check them out. Rep the Astros. New styles arriving daily. Yeah. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. You know I love raving about this place. Honestly, it's some of the best food I've ever eaten. Casual dining, great flavors of the South. Apparently, I'm not the only one that thinks this because they were just rated a top 10 dining destination in the country, TripAdvisor. They know what's up. My boy Terry, he's got it dialed in. Check this place out, and don't forget to ask for that cornbread. Huge supporters of the armed forces, incredible food and cocktails. Listen, 3 locations in the Woodlands, worth the drive from anywhere. Check this place out, republicgrill.com.
There's an accident reported on Highway 288 going southbound at CR 57. It is stop and go traffic from Highway 6. That's the Iowa Colony area. Also, west side, 610 West Loop southbound at Woodway. An accident is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder, so some stop and go to deal with from 290. Pack your patience. It's a half-hour delay as of right now. That's your rag check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day basket case. Tattoosday, November 1, Day of the Dead, All Saints Day. Everything all rolled into one. Plus, day after Halloween, candy coma, right? Kicking in. You steal a lot of candy from your kids. I nibbled on a few Heath bars.
Oh, I bet.
Confirmed, the goat.
Well, none of the kids were going to eat those anyway.
Right. You did the kids a favor.
Don't get me started. Good morning, everybody. We're going to play the 5 game coming up. We're going to talk about some things to look forward to in the month of November. I'm still trying to make that bit work. I feel like it falls flat every time I do it, too. And I still do it on the first day of the month. With all, I gather together all the things that are going on, and I feel like I've never really hit one.
I want to know.
I feel like I've never really hit one out of the park. I'm going to try.
That's not your fault.
I'm going to try to make that one happen today. Okay, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to start with some breaking news. So Takeoff, that is the name of 1/3 of the rap group Migos. That's one of the members. is dead after an early morning shootout that happened right here in Houston. So law enforcement sources and multiple witnesses are claiming that the fatal accident went down shortly after 2:30 a.m. So cops got a call for a man shot at a bowling alley. I'm talking about 810 Billiards and Bowling Houston. Apparently, Takeoff and fellow Migos star Quavo were playing dice when some sort of altercation erupted and shots were fired. So Takeoff, only 28 years old, and shot dead at the scene. And it's tragic. It happened right here in Houston.
It's a waste of a life.
Absolutely.
Come on. It's
Absolutely.
so young. This bowling alley, this is down by the House of Blues in that complex there.
Right. So we're going to be talking about that this morning. And Chili has a blog page up for that. Early this morning, someone had been shot, and Chili's the one that told me, like, hey, that was part of Migos, which is that's been the biggest rap group, I think, for a while now. And I know that's not our genre, but it definitely is the headlining story. There was no winner in Monday's Powerball, so the jackpot now grows to $1.2 billion. The drawing was last night, and no one hit those 6 lucky numbers in the Powerball. So this is the largest Powerball prize in over 6 years. Powerball said more than 5.4 million winning tickets were sold for prizes, so they didn't hit the jackpot, but nearly $60 million was given out. Someone won $1 million, but this thing continues to roll. The prize for Wednesday night's drawing, $1.2 billion. That's a cash payout of $596.7 million before taxes.
I was driving around and I said I'm going to pick one up, and then I forget. If I don't need gas, I don't pick one up.
Come on.
I have to need gas. Don't tell me to come on. You didn't buy one?
I didn't need gas.
Okay. Well, either did I. All right, come on. Zodiac signs. I know this is your wheelhouse.
Definitely. Which horror movie villain are you based on your zodiac sign? Now, we went through this. We checked the numbers. Rod, the Virgo, he's Leatherface from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Me, the Libra, Michael Myers from Halloween. Alex, the Pisces, you're the chick from The Ring. Her name's Samara Morgan, by the way. I didn't ever know that. And our Cancer boy, Chile, he is Jason from the Friday the 13th franchise.
He's Scrooge McDuck.
Now you know. Now you know.
From the Scrooge series. No candy.
Yesterday, The View did a Halloween episode, and they had a segment called Boo Are You Wearing? And a kid came dressed out as an Oscar statue with a red handprint on his cheek. He was meant to be the Will Smith slap at the awards, at the Oscars. And people were like, that is in ill taste. So they kind of got roasted for that online.
Is it because a kid was wearing it?
I think so. I think they said it also endorsed violence. Why would you want to call more attention to that? Bad taste. The class police. Alex.
Am I gonna side with The View on something here, Alex?
Never.
Never?
I don't care what it is. I'm not siding with it.
I think I am. I don't think it's that bad.
Okay.
You're supposed to push the envelope a little bit.
Eddie Vedder is a well-known fan of The Who, and this weekend he popped up for a surprise appearance with The Who at a benefit show in LA. So they were playing this benefit, and Ed comes out and joins them in their classic The Seeker. We have all of that, the full story, on the music blog page. Nice. Those are Houston's headlines.
I've been searching low and high,
and I can sing high.
It's a great song. All right, we got Justin Verlander flipping off the fans in Philadelphia.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, they threw a rock at the Astros bus window, I believe, and he flipped them off on the bus, and then when he got off the bus.
It's all in good fun.
But then he said that the window was already broken.
But they loved it. He said he was.
That's the native language.
That's how they
down
say
there.
hello in Philadelphia.
He was responding in their native tongue or their native finger. So
and then he ate garbage because that's what they eat there because that's what that city is.
All right, Justin Verlander flipping off the fans over there. That's got its own blog page. What else you got?
Well, Game 3 of the World Series was postponed last night because of rain, so they're going to play that game tonight. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going against the Phillies Rangers Suarez. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Browns beat the Bengals 32-13. Browns running back Nick Chubb ran for 101 yards and 2 touchdowns in that game. The NFL's trade deadline is today at 3 o'clock our time. Wide receiver Brandon Cooks is the Texans player that's most likely to get moved before the deadline. The Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 95-93. They're now 1-7 to start the season. They're going to have a day off today before hosting the Clippers tomorrow night at Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else, and they really want to make you a part of the Classic Chevy family. I became a part of the family 3 years ago when I started at the Rod Ryan Show, and now they want you to do the same. Relax and enjoy the difference. That's the motto. They're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. That is not a fluke, guys. That is just excellence on top of excellence. So as for owners, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they're ready to put you in your dream ride. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Over on the west side, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. Traffic has stopped, guys. 610 West Loop southbound at Woodway. Earlier, this was a half-hour delay, so apparently some buildup has happened. I'll look for alternate routes for you, but avoid that area if at all possible. There's also an accident on Highway 288 going southbound at CR 57. That's the next biggest delay I'm seeing. 33 minutes of stop and go from Highway 6. And then just stop and go downtown, East Tech southbound between Lorraine and the downtown split. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. That's Papa Roach and Scars. Alex can't wait to talk about that pizza. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day, everybody. All Saints Day, Day of the Dead, day after Halloween. I just put something up on Twitter. So I posted a little. It's just gives you a little idea of the mayhem last night. The picture that I posted, it's approximately 7:45.
Okay.
Last night at my house, and I'm asking on Twitter, not really a poll question. How many trick-or-treaters did you get last night? For me, over 800. Over 800.
There was like a party, like club kid.
What happened at your place?
Dude, not one kid.
Did you talk to your neighbors?
I did. I asked my neighbors, and they said no one comes over here. My neighborhood is.
You said there are kids though on your street.
There's two. Did
they come?
I didn't see one sighting.
Maybe did they take them somewhere else?
I feel like for sure Jody, he's the cutest kid.
Yeah.
I feel like his dad probably took him somewhere, or he's always playing sports. He's always doing something. So he might have had something to do. And then there's a really young, cute little baby girl. I feel like her mom probably took her somewhere because she might have gone to like a festival or something.
Yeah, people park and then drop kids off.
I would 100% take my kid to your neighborhood.
Those 800 kids don't all live around me.
100%.
I didn't recognize anybody. They're all like being shipped in. So I'm just kind of curious on Twitter this morning. How many trick-or-treaters did you get last night? If you have like a ballpark number, I'm just kind of curious. Can you believe it's November?
No.
I can't believe it.
I can't either.
I can't believe it. New day, new month, new you. The biggest shopping days of the year are coming up. I mean, I think Adam already told me Merry Christmas this morning. He said, Halloween's over. Merry Christmas, guys. No. No.
Mariah Carey is defrosting.
Yeah. Who's putting up their Christmas stuff early?
Psychos.
I'm not. I got my Halloween nails yesterday. I'm not ready to let it go.
Right. It's going to take me a couple of days to tear down the Halloween stuff. I'll work on it this week, okay? I'll get most of it down and then, packaging it up and doing all of that. I'll start thinking about maybe going to the storage unit. I'm embarrassed I have a storage unit. I never thought I'd be that guy that has a storage unit. Like an off-premise storage unit.
You got a lot of stuff, Rod.
For the bins. I know, it's awful.
You got a lot of keepsakes.
I'm not proud. So Thanksgiving is when... We used to go after Thanksgiving in the Ryan house growing up. We thought that psychos put their tree up on Thanksgiving Day.
No, that's like what you do.
Well, that's kind of a now thing.
Yeah, I guess before it wasn't that common.
Yeah, the Andersons put up their tree on... We would always go for a walk after we ate Thanksgiving dinner. We'd go for a family walk.
Okay.
And the Psycho Andersons, you could see their tree up.
Like, look at those Andersons.
The Andersons put up their tree already? Now that's kind of normal. I'm okay with the tree being up for Thanksgiving. But not really before.
Okay, wait, just a side note. Do you remember when you lent me a box of Christmas decorations? You had a couple of extra boxes.
Oh, I got extra everything. Did I get any of it back?
Yes, I gave it back.
Okay. Well, okay, so hey, November. Here we go. Black Friday is November 25th. Cyber Monday is November 28th. That Weird Al Yankovic story is this month? Is anybody excited? Alex, maybe you.
Oh, with Daniel Radcliffe or whatever?
Was Weird Al a part of your growing up? I
knew what he was.
You didn't lose your mind over Weird Al.
I liked him. I thought he was funny.
Did anybody lose their mind over Weird Al Yankovic?
Yes.
I thought he was creative. I thought he was kind of hilarious.
People lost their mind over Weird Al.
Gangster's Paradise, Amish Paradise, Eat It. Yeah, I thought he was so clever. I'm like, this man's a genius. But I was very young.
He was huge, and artists wanted... It was an honor when he covered your song.
Right.
It was a big deal. Artists respected him. Daniel Radcliffe is going to be playing Weird Al. It's on the Roku channel this Friday. Black Panther Wakanda Forever next Friday.
I think people are really excited about that.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Now, the one that I'm excited about, the 17th, HBO Max, A Christmas Story called... A Christmas Story Christmas. That's the sequel with Ralphie.
Right.
That's my number one thing that I'm looking forward to this month. I mean, Thanksgiving and all of that. But as far as an entertainment thing, the Christmas Story sequel That's all. That's me. Because I love A Christmas Story. I love it. It's on all day, Christmas Day. Disney Plus has the Enchanted sequel, Disenchanted.
What else?
Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds are doing A Christmas Story, like A Christmas Carol. Spirited. That's coming out on the 18th on Apple.
I saw Lindsay Lohan's doing a Christmas movie on Netflix sometime this November.
She stinks.
I'm excited.
Like I say things stink means I don't like them. I think she stinks.
Like you think she's a smelly person?
I
think she's a good actress. I think I might like it.
I think she's sticky.
Oh my God.
Probably.
I think she's tart.
Don't encourage. I'm gonna watch it.
Do I think that Chili watches The Crown for some reason?
Chili's gonna watch that Lindsay Lohan movie I'm talking about.
Does Chili watch The Crown?
Yes.
Or do I just have that made up in my mind that he watches The Crown?
He has come in and say, "Hey, you should watch The Crown."
Chili, hey man, do you watch The Crown?
Yeah.
What is the connective tissue with you and The Crown?
He's royalty.
I never understood why everybody's so obsessed with the, royal family and everything. I ran out of TV shows to watch on Netflix, so I just started watching. I got hooked, and
what the hell?
It was good.
Do you watch Yellowstone, Chili?
Hell yeah.
Okay, now and I use that in the Mattress Mac commercials. That's going to be on Paramount Plus November 13th.
2-hour premiere, bro.
Okay. Did you know that HBO's doing a 4-part miniseries called Shaq this month? Yeah.
No.
So that's coming.
I like him.
That's coming out this month. I love everything that Shaq does.
Pretty great.
When Shaq had TV shows where he was like trying to make kids eat healthy lunches in their schools, whatever Shaq does is awesome to me.
You're into it.
I think he's awesome. I love Shaq. Addams Family spinoff.
Ooh.
It's called Wednesday.
Yeah, that's with that young actress. I can't remember her name, but I was always a fan. I've been Wednesday for Halloween. I've always liked the Addams Family. They were in my top Halloween movie picks.
The spinoff is called Wednesday. It's on Netflix on the 23rd.
Yeah.
CMA Awards are this month. Nobody cares. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Dolly Parton.
HBO Max on the 19th. So they're going to have that packaged up. So they might be doing that this weekend. Veterans Day is on the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get blown up for not leading with that. Veterans Day is on the 11th. Thanksgiving on the 24th. Daylight savings time.
Next week, right? This weekend.
Daylight saving time ends this Sunday, so we fall back. And there you go. You get that hour of sleep back.
Precious. Precious
I've been
hour.
so tired since we turned the clocks forward. I finally get that hour of sleep back. Jag off. All right. That's what you got to look forward to in November. Now you're one of those people that knows things. We'll take a short break. We'll come back, and we'll get you set up for the 5 game. We'll tell you what you could win.
Well, we're here, right? We're approaching the holiday season. I want you to keep a couple things in mind about my friends at Diamonds Direct. Now, if you're more price sensitive this year, don't forget that Diamonds Direct is the absolute value leader. Direct importer pricing is what they're most famous for. So no middleman markups, no broker fees, no consignment fees. Diamonds Direct is as close to the source as you can get. Also, Diamonds Direct is so much more than a diamond store. They have bands, pendants, necklaces, from the basics like diamond stud earrings to the newest and hottest designer pieces, okay? And Diamonds Direct has the strongest warranties and guarantees in the jewelry industry. Diamonds Direct is a solid company, okay? They have an impeccable reputation for quality, extreme customer service, and for standing behind what they sell. So as you start to think about, that fall engagement, anniversary, or that home run holiday gift, remember Diamonds Direct. They have what you're looking for at the guaranteed best value, period. Diamonds Direct. Get showroom hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. An accident is still blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on 610 West Loop going southbound at Woodway. So just be aware of that, guys. There's pockets of stop and go traffic kind of all over the city, in and around. Watch out for wet roadways on the freeways. These showers and thunderstorms are moving through this morning. So might be messy, might be inconvenient, but stay safe on your commute to work, or if your kids, you're driving them to school there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Getting all set up for the 5 game. We have not played that one in a while. Alex, have we played it in this new studio?
I believe one time.
One time, right? Okay. So hopefully we got the bugs and the kinks worked out. We can play that game. We do have rain today. High today of around 67. Thank you guys for sending me all your pictures. You know what's funny to me?
Tell me.
Every time. Every time it's funny to me. I still think those blow-up dinosaurs are funny.
They are fun.
I still think those are good. I still laugh at those. Got to be videos of what they're doing. But when your little kid, and especially if it's a little girl, and if she's dressed up as an Astros player, and you got a little fake beard on a little girl, so you have like a little scruff. Your little girl is dressed up as Jose Altuve, and she's got a little scruff on her face. I laugh every time.
It's very funny.
When I see a little kid with a fake drawn-on beard, it's hysterical to me. Every one of them is completely funny to me. So keep sending those pictures. Even if it's a little boy and he's got like a fake beard on, it's funny. What's trending?
It's very like alfalfa. What are the kids that dress up with the Man Haters Club?
But the He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Yeah, Little Rascals. It's very Little Rascals. Very funny.
Yeah, here's a little kid. He's dressed up as Kyle Tucker, and he's got a fake drawn-on beard. It's hysterical.
Send it to me.
Yep.
Okay, so unfortunately, the biggest story continues to be the breaking news of Migos rapper Takeoff, who was shot dead in Houston, only 28 years old. So, unfortunately, the lead headline, breaking national headline, is coming out of Houston, Texas for that. That's the blog page everyone's taking a look at. On a much lighter note, something that's trending, a study found out, I believe it's like 2 minutes of exercise. 2 minutes of exercise can help you live longer per day. That's it. If you can squeeze in 5, go for it. 10, knock yourself out.
I think they are so desperate to get people moving
Just to move.
at all.
Just to move.
I mean, guess what? 2 minutes is better than no minutes. You don't need an expert to tell you that, but
right.
Jesus, can you work out more than 2 minutes?
Right.
A little bit? I mean, I'm talking to myself too, but that's where we are at. They are so desperate to get people put down the phones, put down the screens, and walk around.
Right. And then the Justin Verlander flipping off Philly fans blog page is doing well, as is the Tattoos Day. And then I believe Post Malone had like a baby announcement where he might be having a little girls as well.
No. I believe he helped somebody with a reveal.
Oh, a gender reveal with Posty. See, look at me.
So.
Look at me. Just spreading the false news. All right, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Alex, are you nervous doing this game in the new studio?
A little bit. Yeah.
It was not a problem in the old studio. This is a
What
totally
was?
different
Everything
animal.
is a problem in this studio, though.
True. Let me explain. Because we haven't played it in such a long time. I love this game, first of all.
It's a fun game.
I absolutely love the game. 5 of you will call in. This is where Chili's going to beg you. You got to be quiet on your phone because you're all going to be on the same pot, same slider, same. I'm running the board. Don't worry about it. I need you to be whisper quiet on the phone. I need 5 of you on the phone. And then I'm going to ask you guys to remove players. But you don't know what phone line you're on. The last person remaining will get Nutcracker Market tickets November 10th through the 13th at Energy Center. You don't have to do anything. You just got to sit there like a sitting duck.
Just wait.
713-212-5945 if you want to be in the 5. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, we're scrambling around more than I thought playing this game. This is a big undertaking for us here. I got Chili in here, going to be helping man the phones and everything else. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great November 1st. Somebody said, Rod, those days are not the same. We know that, but November 1st, Day of the Dead and All Saints Day, they are different celebrations. That I know. I mean, I watched Coco. I know everything about
Rod gets it.
Dia de,
you watch Coco, to me, you're good.
Dia de los Muertos.
Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah, I know everything about it. I know everything. So happy November 1st, everybody. Did you get the picture of the tree? She's like, Rod, my tree's been up. It's a
I did. I tweeted it out.
It's a Halloween I was going to say a Halloween Christmas tree.
Halloween tree.
It's a Halloween tree that is going to morph into a Christmas tree. I did that one year. I kept up my Christmas tree and I turned it into a Mardi Gras tree. And I bought all the decorations and everything. I'm not doing that again.
Why not?
Because I really got sick of the tree being in the house. I really did. It's a Christmas tree to me. That is a New Orleanian thing to do, is keep your tree up and morph it into a Mardi Gras tree. I didn't like it. I did it the one year and I'm not doing it again. You can't make me.
At least you tried.
We got rain today. High today of around 67. We got scary music too.
It's a scary time.
All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna say hi to 5 people. Chili's joining us in studio. Did you tell everybody to be real whisper quiet on the phone? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna bring you on, and all I'm gonna require out of you is to just say hello, and that's it. Jingle Blake. Good morning.
Good morning.
Got you locked in.
Blake.
Next up, good morning, Sean.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Welcome to the 5. I'm going to bring everybody on in random order here. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning.
Welcome to the 5. You guys all sound great this morning. Next up, that's 3 players so far. Next up in the 5 is Josh. Hello, Josh.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Welcome to the 5. What's up? It's all dudes? Can I get a Smurfette?
Come on.
In this village? I do. I got one. Michelle. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
You're Smurfette. It's all Smurfs. And you.
I am Smurfette.
Well, welcome aboard, Michelle. And you are a member of the 5. So right now, you got a 1 in 5 chance of winning this whole damn thing. We're offering up some Nutcracker Market tickets. And listener Angel sent this to me. And he said, dude, you haven't played the 5 in forever. I'm like, okay. So here's how the game works. We've got the 4 Smurfs and the Smurfette.
Right.
I'm going to randomly ask somebody to remove somebody from the game. You can't call out their name, but you got to call out what phone line they're on. Oh, boy. And there's where it gets crazy. So I'm going to go to, I'm going to go to listener Alex. Listener Alex, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. What I'm going to ask of you is to give me a phone line. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You're sitting on one of those lines. I'll remove that person from the game. They go down. Alex pulls the lever. They drop. They go into the moat. Snapping gators, the whole thing. It's a mess. You don't want that for yourself.
Wild.
It's gruesome. Pick a line.
All right, Brother Rod, I'm going to go with line 2.
Okay. You didn't even waver at all. Alex, you could be on line 2.
Yeah.
Sitting on line 2 is Sean.
Oh. Just like that.
Sorry, Sean. You're out of here.
No.
Chili, be careful if you don't know what you're doing. All right, Chili's looking to get rid of Sean. Sean, hang up.
Yeah, just goodbye, Sean.
Okay.
fell.
You're done here.
Sean's gone.
That's how we do it now.
Yeah. We don't know how to hang you up. Hang up.
Hang yourself up.
Go home. All right, Alex lives. Josh.
Yes, sir.
Line 2, Sean. Painful death. Josh. Line 1, 3, 4, 5. You're on one of those lines. Don't pick your own line. It sucks when that
Line
happens.
5.
Line 5.
They're so sure, right?
Yeah,
Like-
Alex didn't wait any time at all.
Yeah, just 5.
Josh, you picked line 5. Sitting on line 5. It's you, Bo. It's you, bro.
Oh.
Sorry, Josh.
Hate to see it.
Bye-bye.
Just like that.
Josh is out of here. Am I going to pick on Jingle Blank or am I going to pick on Michelle here?
Good question. Good question.
Okay. I'm going to go to Michelle. Let Jingle Blake stew. Let him just sweat over there.
I hate that.
Hey, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's sitting on line 1, somebody's sitting on line 3, and someone's sitting on line 4. 1, 3, 4. You're obviously on one of those lines. Don't pull your own. Don't pull your own lever. What Josh just did. 1, 3, 4. Please excuse somebody from the 5.
1.
Sitting on line 1. Poor guy never got a chance to talk. Jingle Blake, you're out of here.
Was that a turkey?
Yeah, I think it went.
Wow.
Michelle, well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay. Whew. I got to go back to Alex now. Alex, the available lines.
Yes, sir.
The available lines are 3 and 4. You're on one of those lines. Michelle's on one of those lines. Tell me what line to get rid of. I will release.
Brother Rod,
I will
I'm
release
feeling
that
real
person.
good about line 4.
You feel good about line 4?
Line 4, sir.
You feel good about line 4. You could be on that line.
The confidence.
There's only 2. You could be on that line. Alex, you want me to get rid of
I
line?
still feel good.
You want me to get rid of line 4?
Yes, sir.
Sitting on line number 4. Alex, you just chose yourself. It's you.
Oh,
no! You're out of here. Alex is gone. Michelle is your winner.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
That is embarrassing.
I'm so stressed out. Thank you,
did
Chili.
good. You did
I'm
good.
sweating. I'm sweating.
I got Chili. Like I'm Maverick. I got Goose next to me, and
Big
he's
time.
like, and he's running the phones over here. And I'm like, talk to me, Chili. Talk to me,
What do
Chili.
you see? What do you see?
I don't know who to get rid of. I'm stressed out. Michelle, you're the winner.
Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you guys.
What are you giving her?
Smurfette, you got yourself a 4-pack of tickets to the Houston Valley Nutcracker Market. That goes down November 10th through 13th at NRG. You go over there and you have all the fun.
Well, thank you guys so much.
My heart is pounding.
Samesies.
My heart is pounding. I love that game.
It's very stressful. You like it. You do it to yourself.
I do love that game. All right, Michelle, have a great time at the Nutcracker Market. All right,
Thank you.
Thank you for playing.
Okay.
Nice
Thank you.
Nice survival skills. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond, Dead Inside, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you guys so much for having us on. Welcome to November. I still got AWOL Nation tickets for you. Now, we're going to hook you up with those probably closer to around 9:10. That show's going to be Friday with Bad Flower. And then Highly Suspect is on the 5th. So that would be on Saturday, right? Yeah. So that show's coming up at 713 Music Hall. So we got all the tickets for this weekend. We got all the tickets because we gave away tickets to Better Than Ezra, who are playing on Sunday. So 3 great shows, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here. We're hooking you up with everything today on the show. Be safe out there on the roads, man. Make sure once you get to wherever you're going, man, make sure you hit us up on Links and Guests. Lots of great stuff. And I noticed that we just got a pop on which horror movie villain are you based on your zodiac sign.
That's right.
People are into that nonsense. By
Well,
people, I
maybe
mean
it's
you.
It's not nonsense.
By you, I mean people.
That's exactly what a Virgo would say. And me as a Libra, I'm just like
None of that means
appreciate
anything.
Thank
your
you.
opinion.
So
that's your opinion, you know?
If you want to see
a Hufflepuff
based on your sign, which which phony horror movie guy you are or gal, because you're a chick.
Yeah, Alex.
You're
You're
the
the
chick.
ring girl.
I don't assume
You would
gender of
crawl
anybody.
out of a TV.
You're the ring girl. If I ever
Person from the ring.
I
I
ever-
wouldn't assume their gender.
if I ever do a boxing match, you're gonna be my ring girl,
just crawling around.
walking around with the ring
You
cards.
would be so lucky.
An accident has cleared downtown I-10 westbound approaching Gregg. There are emergency vehicles on the scene, so you have a little bit of a stop-and-go delay at 25 minutes on your commute. Over in Meyerland, traffic has stopped on the West Loop going northbound between Braeswood and the Southwest Freeway, and then 290 eastbound between Hollister and the West Loop. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. 3 Days Grace, Lost in You. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you guys had a great Halloween. And we got a little Day of the Dead today. We've got All Saints Day. Welcome to November today. I got a couple of nuts with their Christmas stuff up sending me. They're like, Rod, I already got my Christmas. Not the gal with the Halloween tree. Full-on Christmas decorations are up already for some of these. Wow. Well, we got rain today. High of 67. We've had some breaking news, some sad news that has come out, and it's kind of dominating the news cycle right now. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, it's concerning Takeoff, who is one of the 3 members of the Atlanta rap group Migos. He is dead. He was shot here in Houston early this morning. Police got a call around 2:30. It happened outside of the bowling alley 810 Billiards and Bowling Houston. So according to police, the 28-year-old rapper was with his uncle and another Migos rapper, Quavo. They were in town. They were here playing dice. According to reports, police say they were called to a shooting. A fight broke out. Shots were fired. They arrived to find a large crowd around a man with a gunshot wound to the head or neck area. According to the things I've been reading, that person was 28-year-old rapper Takeoff. Now, Quavo was not hurt, but 2 other people were shot in this, and they had to be taken to the hospital. This is an investigation that is ongoing.
And Cardi B is married to Offset, and
Offset.
he's a part of Migos.
That's right. So it's like a trio.
Okay.
So that's and again,
But he wasn't here.
He wasn't here, and apparently I've been on a deep dive, into this all morning. Apparently there is a little bit of beef going on. The last song that was released was just Quavo and Takeoff. I don't know if the other 2, if there was like a little disconnect. That happens in bands all the time. We know that. But that is the breaking news out of Houston, and we have a blog page up for that if you want to go to Links and Guests and read more.
It's very sad.
Extremely. The Powerball jackpot will continue to grow because there wasn't a winner in last night's drawing, which means tomorrow the jackpot is going to be an estimated $1.2 billion with a B. That marks the largest Powerball prize in over 6 years. Is this a great idea or only something a psychopath would do? There's an Australian family's
creepy.
golden retriever that passed away after a long, happy life. They gave this dog a good life, but after the dog passed, they turned him into like a bearskin rug.
It's the best way to explain what it is. Okay? So a bearskin rug, you see a bear, you see the bear's head, and then he's like kind of like his arms are out and he's laying on the floor. They did this with their golden retriever.
And it wasn't really the family that leaked this. It was a taxidermy place like, hey, look at this. Look what we did.
We can do this for your dog.
Right. And the reaction in the comments, as you can imagine, has been mixed. Hey, what were the celebrities up to on Halloween? Why do we want to know? Because they usually have the best freaking costumes. Kylie Jenner won Halloween, in my opinion. She was Elvira, Mistress of Darkness, who we featured yesterday.
I have to agree with you that she won. Although, I mean, I keep forgetting the
Heidi Klum?
Heidi Klum always is the best, but now Kylie Jenner has given her a run for her money as far as the queen of Halloween.
I thought Saweetie was great. I thought Kim Kardashian's Mystique costume as well was great. Cardi B was sexy Marge Simpson. It was very funny. Neil Patrick Harris and his family go all out on Halloween, and they crushed it as well. And Kendall Jenner also did something really silly. So you can go check that out on the blog page. Now, if you go to the music blog page, you will also find the Red Hot Chili Peppers covering Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit during a gig in LA. Someone said, how are you going to do Anthony like that, Rod? It's his birthday today. It's Anthony Kiedis' birthday.
We didn't know that coming in, though.
Well, you should sing better on your birthday.
Great point.
Do we know why? In any backstory, do we know why they're covering this?
I don't, but if you wait and play that out a little bit, the screaming grunge vocals are actually John Frusciante. So...
Oh, yeah. John can sing.
I think it gets lost in translation here a little bit.
Yeah, Anthony can't do that. Anthony cannot do that.
No, he would have heard his little doo-wop California voice. Happy birthday, Anthony Kiedis. I'm sorry. Those are Houston's headlines.
Did they mention they're from California in the middle of Smells Like Teen Spirit?
We're from
I think they may
California.
Sports. Game 3 of the World Series was postponed last night because of rain in Philadelphia. So the Astros and Phillies are going to play that game tonight. Lance McCullers is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against the Phillies. Rangers Suarez. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On Monday Night Football, the Browns beat the Bengals 32-13. Browns running back Nick Chubb ran for 101 yards and 2 touchdowns in that one. The NFL trade deadline is today at 3 p.m. our time. Wide receiver Brandon Cooks is the Texans player that's most likely to be moved before the deadline. And in basketball, the Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 95-93. They're now 1-7 to start the season. They'll have a day off today before they host the Clippers tomorrow night back at home at the Toyota Center. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping in the fall. It's a great time to do road trips, man. The fall, it's awesome. Maybe the best time to hit the road. A lot of us are going to be catching up with family and friends over the next couple of months, so we'll be forced to get on the roads when I'm out there cruising down the highway. I love it. I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great with more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile will do the same for you. They help keep me connected to what matters when I'm out there on the road. As I'm based here in Houston, I'll probably will, before the year's end, make another road trip out to New Orleans, that long, boring drive on I-10. Well, somebody's always going to kind of mess it up over there. It gets down to a 2-lane highway on I-10. That should never happen, but it does, and somebody always screws up. So you got the apps pulled up all the time, the maps, to see, okay, how long is this going to put me back? T-Mobile helps with that. Streaming, podcasts, listening to your favorite tunes, taking us with you on the iHeart app. We want all of that to happen as you're hitting the road. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's an accident on Highway 288 southbound at CR 57. So traffic has stopped from Croy Road. There's also some looky-loos, some rubbernecking delays going on the northbound side of the freeway. Okay, so if you're in that Iowa Colony area, this is what's going on. You can use CR 48. That's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, right now, it says you're delayed about 50 minutes, okay? You want to avoid that if you can. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus Drive. Incubus is coming back to town. The Alex missed me on the first go-around tour, so they're going to be coming back. You can get all that information on the concert calendar. If you log on to the mainframe, log on to thebuzz.com. Welcome to November, everybody. A rainy day at that, man. We got a good chunk of the day. It looks like it's going to be pretty rainy out there. It's going to keep it a little cooler out there. Highs of around 67. Tattoos Day, Link, doing very well. We don't normally cover a whole lot of celebrity stuff on here, but they've got the most money. They kind of do have the best costumes. So there is kind of a rundown. That's dominating the Looking at Girls blog page today as well. So make sure you go and you check us out on Links and Guests. AWOL Nation tickets coming up in just a little bit. I know this isn't in our wheelhouse, but I would like to hear. I'm a music fan. I certainly know the power of Taylor Swift. I know on the sidelines, Tessa's been talking about how great
it's wonderful.
This new Taylor Swift album. She's broken every record possible.
She broke Ticketmaster.
Tell me what she broke at Ticketmaster. She announced the tour this morning?
She announced her tour and the website, the pre-sale, everyone trying to get in there. It's like the Eras tour or something like that.
Okay.
She's broken all the records and now she's breaking the internet.
Midnights?
Yes, is the album.
Plural, Midnights?
Midnights.
Midnights is the name of the album. This has never, ever happened before. Now, we're listening to, this is the #1 song right now on the Billboard Hot 100.
It's called Antihero?
This is called Antihero. It's not your favorite?
It's not, but it's trending. It's been trending on TikTok because of that line right there. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. And it's taken off everywhere, that viral clip.
Okay.
Yeah.
All 20 of the album's songs, and we live in a different world. So they unfortunately compare the stuff up when the Beatles were releasing singles and when, any other artist from any other time period was releasing singles. All of the album songs, all 20 of her songs on the album are on the Billboard Top 100. 1/5 of the entire Billboard 100 is her album.
People are just gobbling up every track with a spoon because she leaves hints and lyrics and people are trying to piece together, what is she talking about at this point? What is she referring to? And it's incredible.
Now, this is Karma. You like this one?
I do. I like this one.
I got to be honest with you. This stuff doesn't sound terrible. Do you ever listen to any of this, Alex?
I don't, but Emma does, so I do.
Ergo, you do hear it.
I don't choose this.
Yes.
But it's been on a lot at my house.
Okay. I got to be honest with you. It doesn't sound horrible.
It's softer. It's synthesized. It's softer.
Jack Antonoff does all out of the production.
Yeah, and that's just a lethal combination of her
Sounds
and
like
her
bleachers, yeah.
her writing, him having the sound harnessed right now. It's a lethal combination. I'm going to take it one step further. 1/5 of the top 100 songs are her 20 songs on this album. Okay? For the first time in the history of music, the top 10 songs on Billboard's Hot 100 are all Taylor Swift.
Go off, Queen.
Now,
just slay it.
Now, bands didn't release all their songs at one
once,
time, you know? So when they did singles, it was what the band released. So this type of thing wasn't available to happen to artists back in the day. Things really changed with that show Glee. After Glee, those songs used to always be the #1 song in the country.
Yeah. Right.
The day after that stupid television show aired, whatever they were covering, and I say stupid, listen,
it's very popular.
I've softened up a little bit because my kid is being introduced to music from movies. And I'm glad that they're using these songs in movies and she's hearing these things. My kid's favorite song is The Struts, Should Have Been Me. But it's not the Struts version. It's the one that Halsey sings on Sing 2.
That's right.
That's her favorite song.
That's right.
She would have never heard that song otherwise. So hopefully that'll lead her down a hole to maybe, not now, but down the road when she hears a cover, she'll maybe want to seek out the original and then maybe discover the Struts.
Right.
So, I'm all about introducing kids to music. So
also, Taylor's doing more cussing than normal on these albums, and it feels very full circle. Like, Oh, we
Oh.
have a woman on our hands
my
now.
Oh,
She's
boy.
growing, and she is. It's like
Oh, boy.
her song "Vigilante-ish." She has, you get it, the S word, "Vigilante-ish." It is like, Taylor, have you gone heel?
It's like seeing your parents kiss.
It's
Ugh.
awesome. It's awesome.
Oh no, the opposite then. I'm sorry. I thought it was uncomfortable.
Are my parents in love right now? I've never seen this before.
I thought maybe hearing her cuss was like, what are you doing?
She cusses like it's her first time cussing.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
All right. Well, it's interesting to me. I mean, it's the 10 songs on Billboard's Top 100 are all her.
Give it a listen. Let it play in the background.
That's
It's
amazing.
very backgroundy. It's not gonna. It's not gonna
Okay.
mess up anything you're doing.
I don't think I'm going to seek it out any further than this. It just doesn't sound awful. I mean, I see why she's as popular as she is. I
She
do.
is. The songwriting is immaculate. It's simple, but it's immaculate. I really have enjoyed Taylor since the beginning of time, since
Okay.
she was a little country artist.
What about something that we do play here?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
AWOL Nation, they're
Yes.
coming to town with Bad Flower. We play both bands, so we should probably give away tickets to their show.
Yeah, so we have the show going down Friday, November 4th. So you got to be ready to go. It's a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation with Bad Flower. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com, assuming they are a working website right now.
Oh, yeah, because Taylor broke it.
Yeah.
713, just bypass it, okay? Taylor Swift has broken everything. The Billboard charts, the internet.
My heart.
Our phones are working, though. 713-212-5945 if you want those tickets.
OMG, y'all. Man Eye Institute has extended their 45th birthday celebration through November. So blow out the candles and make your wish for amazing vision. Join Man Eye Institute in celebrating 45 rewarding years of helping patients see life better. You can unwrap the gift of new vision with $1,500 off all laser LASIK from Man Eye Institute. And to sweeten the deal, take advantage of affordable payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. Start your journey to better vision today, guys. I've had LASIK, one of the best decisions I've ever made. You can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision, or you can schedule it online at maneye.com.
The accident on Highway 288 southbound at CR 57 is stopping traffic. It has stopped traffic from Croy Road. If you are headed this direction, you want to avoid the area, you can use CR 48 as an alternate route. There are emergency vehicles downtown I-10 westbound approaching Gregg. An earlier accident has created some stop and go for you on your commute this morning. It's a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
or
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's give away some tickets. Who's calling here? Hello, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, this is Ricky. How you doing?
Ricky, I'm doing great, man. You good?
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Did you dress up for Halloween?
No, I did not, but my son did. He was Drift from Fortnite. He's 5 years old, so he had a little light-up mask and his little pickaxe and everything. So he was super excited and got a lot of compliments on his costume.
And he at 5 years old, does he play Fortnite? He knows what what he's dressed up as and everything?
Yeah, I actually didn't even know, so I don't play Fortnite that much. So he actually told me who it was. I just thought it was a random character from some game.
Right.
And yeah, I had no idea. And all the kids were like, oh, it's Drift from Fortnite. So
cool.
He was super excited doing the dances and all that stuff.
Very good. Well, listen, congratulations, man. We're going to give you some AWOL Nation tickets. You got them.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Brother Ron. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you,
I love
man.
those guys. I saw them a few years ago at ATL, and man, they put on a great show.
You know what? Dinah's the one that made me bunker down and watch them live. And she was right. They are phenomenal live. AWOL Nation at Bad Flower playing Friday night. Ricky, you're in. Hang on. I was talking about my kid just starting to get into her own music because of the movie Sing 2.
Uh-huh.
I just sent you an email. And he said, hey, you guys were talking about how the Nirvana song, Something in the Way, became popular after the movie Batman. That's how my son was introduced to Nirvana, Rod. And that movie, he quickly fell in love with the song. He's 9 years old. He also plays the guitar, and he does a cover of that song. The kid, 9 years old, dressed up as Kurt Cobain and performed the song at a street fair.
That's tweeting it.
Because he heard it in the Batman movie. That's awesome.
I'm tweeting it.
I don't care how these kids find music. I don't care how they find it, man. And it's like, keep using it in these movies and things. That kid looks like Kurt Cobain. I just sent it to you. Tweet it out, please. What you got, Alex?
Well, today you are going to find out the answer to a question that Tessa asks me literally every single day. She's always like, Alex, am I breakfast, am I lunch, or am I dinner?
It bothers me.
I haven't had an answer until today. I learned that I would be lunch because I am a midday meal that always keeps people going. Without me, everyone would be starving to death until dinner time. I'm curious, caring, and I never let the bad things in life ruin my day.
Not even the Giants?
Only on Sundays. Only on Sundays or Mondays or Thursdays.
So this website tells you if you're just one of those three.
You're going to find out which of the three meals you would be.
Okay.
You got to answer 6 very simple questions.
All right.
And have you finished?
I'm
going
through the questions. Hang on.
Waiting on you.
Because I'm thinking that I'm probably breakfast.
Yeah,
I think you are
I would
too.
pin you as a breakfast guy myself.
Ross.
Wow.
Ross was a breakfast guy, so ipso
Dude,
facto, you are.
Ross is not a breakfast.
Ross loved breakfast.
Why am I a Friends character again?
Anybody that's ever seen Friends knows that Ross loved breakfast more than any other meal of the day.
Hey, would somebody send me the right link, please? I'd like to play.
Go check it out.
I'd like to find out what food I am.
No, now you know your breakfast. Ross was breakfast. You are Ross, therefore you are breakfast.
Your snacks.
I was Chandler the last time you did this thing to me.
So go find out if you are breakfast, lunch, dinner, or Ross today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I don't feel like I took the same quiz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Panic at the Disco, high hopes. Hope you guys all had a great Halloween. Thank you for sharing all the great pictures that you guys have been sharing with us all morning long. I mean, Tessa and Chili have gotten 100 emails from me today.
I love them.
I keep forwarding all these great pictures. You guys, man, did a really, really good job. Some of you families, geez.
Oh, my God.
Some
you guys
people
are so creative.
But some people are just wired differently. And I've said this before. I said, Teresa is really good at Halloween, okay? She has her party every year.
Yeah.
But she's good at it. Like, she really looks forward to it. Me, I'm kind of like I want
you like Halloween.
I love Halloween. I've just never knocked it out of the park with a costume. Like, nobody's ever said, like, I've never had the best costume, you know? And I love Halloween. I like doing all the stuff and just throwing something on and just fitting in, you know?
Yeah.
But some of you families where all the kids and everything, and the little kid is Vecna, and like this one is this, you know, the things from Stranger Things, and the whole family is a different person.
The Dodgeball family was great.
The Dodgeball family we saw. I seen the Scooby-Doo family.
Oh, they were good.
Everyone's got a different, you know, role. Everyone's serving a purpose. You know, one of them
Yes.
Scoob and one of them Shaggy, and the dad is this, and Daphne and whoever else. You guys are great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and I saw a lot of that stuff last night. I saw a lot of just overachievers. Oh, good for you. Oh, you know what? We got that day after Halloween bit. We got to put that in, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
I did want to mention this to you. I don't know if you're interested. I feel like you used to be a Vine guy back in the day, you and Phyllis, on Twitter. Did you guys do Vines?
I was like right after Vine. Because I thought Vine was like 8 seconds at a time.
I liked
Vine.
Vine.
Oh, you did Periscope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was just like live streaming on Twitter.
Vine was fantastic.
But was Vine the first where they gave you an allocated amount of time?
Yeah, you had 8 seconds.
Short form videos that was Vine.
That was them. And then they just got wiped out by Instagram.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Instagram was like, well, we have Reels now.
We have videos now. You can actually, because you used to not be able to upload videos.
Right.
It was just pictures.
Right.
So that kind of killed it. Elon Musk wants to bring back Vine. It was shut down by Twitter in 2016, and he wants to bring that back.
I wouldn't mind that. I followed some creators on Vine that were really funny.
There are people that are still on other platforms that are still known as Vine stars.
From Vine, yeah.
That's how you found them.
Yes, they're still they still use that as their moniker. Like, yeah, I was a big Vine star. Now I'm forced to be hanging out with you guys here on Reels. This makes me a little nervous. Tessa, you've done some puzzles with my kid before.
I love it. I do love a good puzzle.
Costco. I hope my kid's not listening. I'm okay with the big pieces puzzles. Her and I, we get down on the floor and, 50 pieces, but they're really big, chunky pieces,
Yeah, yeah.
And they're real obvious. Costco, they're selling a 60,000 piece jigsaw puzzle. It's 30 feet long.
Oh, that's cool.
Seems excessive.
What do you think this room is? What do you think? I just want you to. I don't know if you have a concept of 30 feet long.
I think this room's.
What do you think from the TV to TV?
I think it's.
From Rita Garcia to Chili.
I think it's 10 feet.
You think this room is 10 feet long?
You think it's not?
I know it's not.
I know it's not.
How do you guys just know? You have a yardstick in your back pocket?
It's got to be 22, 25 feet.
No, dude. This is like 10 feet in here.
I'm 6 feet tall, you animal.
Okay, so there's two of you.
Listen.
Okay, no, I got it. No, it's like 3 rods. Okay, it's like 25.
I think Rod could
it's
lay
like
down here
25
3
feet.
times, and that's it.
Yeah, 25.
Okay, so 30 feet
scholar, Alex.
30 feet is much longer than this room. That's how big the puzzle is that Costco is selling for $600.
I figured that.
60,000 pieces. If my kid ever brings this up,
We could do it in here.
whatever you did with her, you started some donut puzzle. It was like a real adult one.
It was.
And there was more than the donuts didn't look. Every one of them wasn't unique.
They
There was a
were-
couple of orange ones,
Yeah.
and there was a couple of green ones, and I was getting frustrated.
I
and
loved it.
You started it and left. And
Well,
then who's
I
got to
figured
do
we could
it?
pick it back up next time.
This one is actually 60 connected 1,000 piece puzzles, so it's not totally impossible to do. That's dumb. That's stupid.
I remember I got a puzzle during the panty.
Yeah.
And
I don't enjoy them.
I thought this is going to be great family fun. My family was so London is better at puzzles than my whole family. They hated it. They don't have patience.
I hate them.
I love them.
They're a thing that they're
and
on my
London's
hate list.
so helpful. Like we group them out by colors. We do the edges. Like she gets it.
It's one of those things that, of course, I enjoy doing everything with my child. It's awesome. It's the greatest thing in the world, but puzzles suck. Okay? Like, I don't want her to graduate to real puzzles. I want her to end her puzzleness with these kiddo ones.
She's so good. She matches it up. Like, look at the picture.
I do not want some month-long project on my dining room table.
Heaven forbid you work towards a goal, something you don't have automatically.
I don't want that to live on my table for a couple of weeks, and then we just kind of pick off a few pieces here and there. I don't want that in my life. I don't want her to enjoy puzzles past this phase.
Teach her how to build a house and say that's just a big 3D puzzle, and then boom, you got a house. It's called real estate, baby.
I'm actually weaning
That's
her
the
off.
business plan.
We're playing a little. There's a Yeti in my spaghetti right now.
What's
so
that?
I'm weaning her off of the puzzles because I really want this era. I want it to end here.
The Yeti in your spaghetti will never stand the test of time like a puzzle. Ever.
You people that have puzzles sitting around for like a month at a time on your table.
Yeah, dude,
My
that's
grandma
wild.
used to do one and like frame it.
No.
You like glue it together.
She's like,
yeah.
Not
I
doing
did
it.
that.
Yeah, it prevents you from
It's
going
tight.
through that torture again. .94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam, Better Man. I've been asked before, why don't we allow you guys to hear the microphones when the songs are playing, like what's going on here in the studio? Because it's so dumb, okay? Like what happens on the air on this radio show is dumb.
We're
okay?
singing.
What happens in between when the songs are playing? She's singing Butter Man, okay? I don't know what Alex starts singing, and then I start singing Putty Man, and then we start going back into that. There was some kind of a promo we were running, and it was an old lady. It's like, I'm ready to talk about Putty Man.
So Rod doing that. Then Alex does his dumb voices.
My voice is not dumb.
Unwell. You went to
You're
like the
dumb.
depression guy. Oh, it's Putty Man. See?
It's time.
Like, what?
It's time I discuss Putty Man. I mean, did one of you guys go and hear that on the air? Did anybody? I'd like to know the power of advertising. Did one person that listens to this, because that was running for a couple of weeks, did one of you go listen to Putty Man? I'd like a review.
Me too.
And was this lady on it? I'm ready to talk about Putty Man.
I'm the oldest woman alive.
I mean,
We found the oldest woman alive and we interviewed her.
I remember dinosaurs.
if she's on that
The
podcast,
podcast.
and she talks with that in that cadence, she's probably still talking.
Oh, yeah.
And
The podcast never ended.
I'm ready for day 2
Where's
of my
Slow
story.
Jeff?
That's Slow Jeff's grandma.
I miss you, Slow Jeff. I don't care if you hate me. I love you.
Slow Jeff has never come back on this show. All right, let's talk about
Putty Man.
Putty Man. I'm ready to talk. Putty Man. Can't find a Putty Man. Can't
Did you not
find
prep? Go.
Putty Man.
Stop. Stop.
What are you giving away on Know the Show? That's
Putty.
okay.
A jar of putty
A signed drumstick from Putty Man.
from Joe Putt.
Come on. This is why this dumbness.
Somebody just tuned in and was like, what the hell are they talking about?
The show's bad. I see a meeting with the radio wizard after this show for sure. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Cool.
Please.
Pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect at 713 Musical. That's this Saturday. Be ready to go. Get your putty. And
With special guest Putty Man.
Tessa will have a question for you after the break.
I already know what I'm going to ask.
Thank you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. A lot of people going to be hitting the roads. Maybe you're just being forced to go see family and friends over the holidays. That's fine, man. The fall is a great time to hit the road and catch up. All right, when I'm out there cruising down the highway, I know and I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. Why? Well, more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road, okay? T-Mobile's 5G coverage, okay? It's just going to improve your driving experience, okay? T-Mobile passengers, yeah, they're pretending to work from home. They're out there driving around, and you know what? They can work on the go thanks to great 5G. With T-Mobile, you got your apps pulled up, the maps pulled up, trying to find the shortest route to your destination, find the perfect diner, find the cheapest gas. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Visit T-Mobile.com to find out more. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. All right, it's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Personal loans. Did you know that you can get a personal loan at Shell Federal Credit Union? As a matter of fact, they've got personal loans up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. Enjoy the benefits of being a Shell FCU member. Competitive rates, 11 convenient locations, exceptional service. I love them. I love working with them. They're the best. Anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, or regularly conducts business in Harris County can bank with Shell FCU. Visit shellfcu.org and join the family today.
Traffic lights aren't working at Clay Road. This is West Sam Tollway and Beltway 8. Clay Road at West Sam Tollway and Beltway 8. The traffic lights aren't working there, so use caution, proceed with caution, and treat the intersection as a four-way stop. There's also an accident on Highway 288 southbound at CR 57. Use CR 48 as an alternate route. Otherwise, you got stop-and-go traffic to deal with. It's over a half-hour delay. You don't want that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Paulina, listening to the show, she wants that Costco puzzle. She says
now, see,
That's-
she's fun. Paulina gets it.
That's not fun. When somebody says they do puzzles, fun is not the next thing that follows up with that description of that person.
They're task oriented. She's going to achieve a goal that you could never achieve.
Morning, Rod. Man, I wish I could afford that Costco puzzle. I put 1,000-piece puzzles together in a day. I'm ready for a bigger challenge.
You know who's not getting Alzheimer's or dementia? Paulina. Keeping her mind sharp.
Maybe so. As I'm talking about how I am not going to live my life having some puzzles sprawled out all over my dining room table for a month, Shannon says, I am dying right now as you're talking on the air. And she sent me a picture of her table. It's exactly what I said I'm not doing.
I don't think you get how big 30 feet is, Rod. That's why you don't want it.
You know what the real puzzle is?
My kids and I work on this a little each day when we play board games, especially Monopoly. Somebody ends up in tears arguing. The cleaning service comes once a month, so there's a time limit on how long we have to complete this. Once completed, we destroy it and donate it.
That's family fun for everyone.
It's huge. It's their whole dining room. I sent it over to you. You can tweet it out. That's exactly what I don't want in my life.
I will tweet it out.
I don't want that.
I'm gonna tweet it out.
No, I got to get my kid off of the puzzles now. Now. Highly Suspect tickets, November 5th, 713 Music Hall. What's your question today?
So, you know what, Rod? The more I work with you, the more I just find you so intriguing.
Oh, really?
And so interesting and so fun.
I don't know how to take that.
So let me preface the question with that. I just think you're an interesting guy because yesterday
This can't be good.
Yesterday you said we're not ready to do Thanksgiving stuff. We're not ready. It's Halloween was literally last night.
Yes.
But today you busted out a clip that you said any excuse to listen to this clip, you will do it. And it's turkey oriented. It's Thanksgiving based, but we get a kick out of it. You and I get a kick out of this. Alex, not so much.
Alex finds no humor in that clip.
Yeah. No. And we started talking about it because the dad was like grilling his kid about forgetting their backpack. But we led with this clip that is so Thanksgiving heavy. And I want to hear it again. So someone tell me what clip I'm talking about, and then I'll give you the tickets to Highly Suspect.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer, Beverly Hills. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to get out of here. We probably should have left half hour ago, now that I'm thinking about the things that I tell you what, I know today's Tat Tuesday, but every day from 9:30 to 10 is a wild card. Like, Wizard really needs to think about maybe shutting us down at 9:30. It gets a little silly that last half hour sometimes.
Shorten it up.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, high of 67 with rain. We got a good chance of rain basically all day today. Hope you guys had a good Halloween. Come on, let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. It's time for another show. Boom, ba-boom, 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 boom, boom. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone here?
Hey.
Hello.
Daniel.
Hey, Daniel. Puzzles or no puzzles? Are you a puzzle guy?
Yeah, I keep it under 100 pieces when the kids and I would do something.
Yeah.
Smart.
That's a pretty smart, house rule. Maybe I'll have to, maybe post some house rules.
Keep it under 100 feet.
And then you always lose that one piece, and we don't know who to blame. Nobody knows where it's at.
Yeah, just look over at your dog. They're delicious. All right, Daniel, let's take a stab at this. Tessa, what's your weird question?
Daniel, what clip does Rod have? What drop does he have no problem busting out? Even though he, time and a place for everything guy. This one, he says, yeah, we'll listen to it anytime.
It's that frying turkey video.
That's right.
Jesus Christ! The dad finishes it off and
with the JC,
but she turns off the phones. Daniel, you just won Know the Show on that. Congratulations.
Sweet, appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you, dude.
Was every day.
Hey, thanks.
That was every day of my life. That clip.
Yeah, it was very nostalgic.
Get inside right now. That's every day.
Yeah, that brings back memories.
Daniel, you get the Highly Suspect tickets at 713 Music Hall. Thank you so much for knowing the show.
That's the sound of my dad asking for a Phillips screwdriver when I'm a little kid, and I bring him a flathead. Jesus Christ! Do you not know what the difference is? Like, I told you 3/16. Sorry, Dad. I don't know numbers yet. I'm 3. Okay, I don't know what 3/16 is yet. Jeez, I'm not gonna be like you, Dad. I can't fix stuff. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Jeff is continuing to win. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. He beat Big Lou this morning. Big Lou hadn't played in a while, huh? Jeff's gonna go for win number 4 tomorrow. 2 more games. And he could be the bracket buster.
That's right.
This year, because there's 16 people. Alex and Chili do not want anyone winning.
That's right.
Anymore. They don't mind you winning a game here or there. They don't want you winning 5.
Not get carried away.
Right.
All right.
Win some prizes, but don't ruin the bracket.
Yeah, the brackets right now are perfect. They like them as is. Come be a bracket buster on the Rod Ryan Show at about 6:20 every morning, okay? The 5-game players, great job. Thank you thanks for including us in your Halloween. You guys sent us so many great costume pictures today. I couldn't keep up with them. So awesome. I sent them to Chili and Tessa all morning long. Okay, it says Dia de los Mayo Huertes.
No, I phonetically did it for you. Read
Mayo.
Read it.
Los Mayo Huertes.
Huertes.
Thank you.
Muertes.
All Souls Day. Putty Man. Thank you, Putty Man. I asked, did anybody listen to the Putty Man podcast?
No reviews?
You think anybody bid on that? Nope.
Play Pants, Pass the Gravy. That's what you should be listening to.
Yeah, right?
Test Talks when I drop them.
Whenever there's one out.
Tomorrow is Wild Card Wednesday. The Hype Man will be in with us. We need a pumpkin spice item for tomorrow's game.
All right.
What time do we play that game? 7:20 every Wednesday now.
Yeah.
At 7:20 we'll play. The Hype Man will be in with us. You know what? My sister's a fan.
Yeah?
Sue Ryan is a fan of that game. She listens when she's on the line. At Rod Ryan Show. Guys, did we even talk about the Astros today?
Yeah, we did.
Very little. We talked about Justin Verlander flipping the bird.
Yeah, I like that link. That link did very well for us. All right, links and guests. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have a great Tat Tuesday. Back with you tomorrow for November 2. AMF.